Let's do it. Let's do it. Friends assemble. It's Monday. Oh, ooh, I'm already stinky, guys. It's a bad sign. We're already, it's not good. Samorky day for DT. We had some Samorky days in Toronto. Greetings and salutations. What's up, Drazimo? Gamer Stench. That's how you know it's good. I saw the brothers neigh, right? ¿Por qué no los dos? Right? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Why not both brothers neigh? I saw Two Hands. Two Hands is back at home. We met. Two Hands was at the local game. Two Hands was gaming on Saturday. We had a surprise stream on Saturday, and Two Hands was running some trials with the army. I think I saw. We got Terrible Twos, Gonzo himself. Schneely is hanging out. Sneaker Beaster with the sneaky pre-live, right? Sneaker Beaster with the sneaky pre-live. Appreciate that, dudes. Tu español es perfecto. Es perfecto. Right? Tournament practice. When's the next tourney, buddy? You're doing a lot of tourneys these days. What's up, Razzle? Hi, DK. Chat. You've been working hard on the painting, right? You've been working hard on the army. You've been working hard. Hey, while I have your attention, Two Hands, while I have your attention, it's a little bit off topic, but not really. I remember you described an army style a few months ago where people were running like were they like vampires? It was a certain type of army that was annoying to play against because they would have these morale shouts, and they would win the game not by like blowing up your army, but by making it so all your units would rout off the field. Could you remind me of what that was early next month? Could you remind what is that army comp? Was it vampires? I forget exactly. The infamous Scream list. Now you told me at the time that the people that kind of control the balance of the game do like was it updates like every 6 months? Something like that. I'm curious I'm curious when it's not a digital game, right? When it's like a tabletop game that is competitive, you know, you don't have the same opportunity to kind of like rebalance things. You can't have a quick balance patch, you know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, the rules are in printed books and stuff. What are you saying, baby? Is it too early? Okay, Burger's looking at me, but I don't think she's ready just yet to say hello. I don't think she's ready yet. Oh, Monday, guys. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little, just a touch. Just a touch. Burger has a Pavlovian response to Blinn talking on stream. It's true. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. You wanna smell my stinky pits? Oh, here she comes. You wanna smell my stinky pits? Hi, baby. Oh, hello, baby. How are you? Say hello to all the friends. Hi, Jorkin. Oh yeah. Top 3 classes for PvP. Big Risk is hungry for it, right? He wants my recos. The vampire counts using Banshee and spells to debuff the morale of your units and force them to take panic tests. Getting a 4 or under on 2d6s is quite hardy. Yeah, for tabletop, is there any sort of this patch sucks, we're just gonna ignore it type scenarios? I mean, the cool thing about the tabletop games, I'm sure, is like if 2 people decide that they want to change the rules, you can change the rules. But when you go to like a proper tournament, right? When you go to a proper tournament, the rules are the rules. Vampire counts. Too far from the mic, I'm sorry. I could loosely hear myself. Thank you, Clippy. Oh, there she is. This is how we start the stream now, guys. This is how we start the stream. I pet my cat's face with my beard just to make my face extra disgusting. Okay? Yeah, I know, baby. Can you hear her purr? Sometimes she purrs with an open mouth and it's like... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. How much is too much of this? How much is too much? I wanna make sure that we don't cross into like total gratuitousness, right? Yeah, you can absolutely change the rules as you're playing, but for tournaments you often have comp packs, which are community or tournament organizer. Interesting. There's no such thing as too much. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Look at her face. Look at her face. Don't do that. Oh, look how itchy her face is. She would just scratch all the fur off her own face. If it was up to her. Let me lick your beard. Here it comes. Oh no, she got distracted. This way. Oh yeah, I know, baby, I know. One of the most popular systems is Swedish comp. It's used in Sweden and parts of North America. Interesting. Oh, we're just warming it up, guys. We're just easing in. Okay, for the first like 10 minutes of stream, we're not a gaming channel. Okay, we're a cat face channel. It's pure cat face. Oh yeah. I think she can smell my pit. She's like, ew. Let me turn my face the other way. You can smell my pit. Oh yeah. Valorith, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Just in time. Okay, that's probably good, right? That's probably good. Happy Monday. We're not in any hurry here. Is that okay? We're chilling. I've been playing this game all weekend. Man, I've been having a blast. But also, I can't wait to see how the developers, she's not going anywhere. Usually she jumps down. How the developers respond to some of the game metas, you know? I feel like I've been paying pretty close attention. She has absolutely just melted into me here. Normally she goes away, but today she is stuck in. You're stuck in today, baby. Appreciate it, Bergie. Oh yeah. Been playing this game all weekend, and it's been interesting. Been playing this game a lot since launch. To be honest, right? TBH. Locked into being a cat. I know. I can't. It's so nice. It is so nice. You gotta kind of like strike while the iron's hot with Burger. I've been paying attention since launch, you know, and it felt like in the beginning, right? Like a week ago, whenever the game launched, there was a lot of kind of people having a good time, exploring, playing whatever. And this weekend, definitely, I felt like a shift where in solo, people are just playing Rogue. It was like 90% Rogue. And I can tell because I've got footage, I've got clips that I've been saving on like a daily basis, right? And I can compare, I've got the data. It's anecdotal, I guess. It's just one person's POV. But a few days ago, like there's all these different classes and like all this different stuff going on. And then like yesterday, day before yesterday, it's just been Rogue. It's crazy. But getting on the Mimic Dust. Who needs any other stealth? This is how the Swedish system works. Swedish comp. Every unit, spell, and item is also given a complementary points value in conjunction with developer restrictions. You are limited to a certain amount. Interesting. So it kind of like a build, like a gear score, kind of. Interesting. Salty Muscle, what's up? You mind postponing the stream like 4? Okay. We'll just time out. Okay. We'll time out. We'll come back in 4 hours so Salty Muscle can hang out. Oh, Ham is here. Got a chance to hop in with Valorith and Ham to play some trios last night. It was fun. It's fun to play with friends. It is. So things like Banshees are heavily comped. Even the playing field while we're waiting for update PDF with balance and rules changes from the devs. So you're kind of taking things into your own hands. They're so balanced, may as well everyone play Rogue, yes. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good, man. I got you. Had some good trio matches with a couple of friends yesterday. Didn't extract much, but we wiped other teams pretty good. It's a different game, you know? It's a different game. I want to say, I think we talked about this a little bit on Saturday. I want to say that it's never going to happen. Hot take. We got wrecked. Oh, gotta look today. Like the stream. Thank you, Sneaky. GG, man. Good luck today, Sneakers. It's pretty varied. Just had a game where I ran into, got killed, Night Rogue, Black Arrow, and Seer. Pretty good result from a great combat pack. Yeah, totally. He's censoring our experience. We did get our butt kicked, okay? But it was fun shooting the breeze with you guys, okay? There was a funny time we were all ringing the bell at different times. All right, that was fun. That was fun. Go figure, hanging out with your friends is fun, okay? But hot take. Hot take. This game, in a game that includes, you know, pretty accessible stun locking, I don't think trios is it. You know? If I had like a wish, if I was allowed to like have a wish and have that wish come true, I wish that like this game was solos and duos. I don't think this is a trios game. It's too much of a hot mess. There's too much going on. There's no like any kind of shred of composure. Like you go from playing solo, which is such a kind of, you know, it's maybe a bit artificially distilled, right? It's a little too sterile, perhaps you could argue, right? For like a game that has stark class identity, right? It's not like totally realistic, but this game would be best, I think, as like a duos game, because 2 would be just enough to like strategize. You get like a duo comp synergy, you know? Perfect middle ground. Stronger diminishing returns on crowd control. And so my hypothesis was, yeah, I got you. My hypothesis was, we talked about this on Saturday, is that whenever you see a game that is kind of like, you know, especially a game that is launched, like Mistfall Hunter has released, right? It takes you 4 or 5 years to bring a game from early concept to fundraising and team building to early development to early playtests to close playtests to public betas and finally launch, right? That process takes years, right? So you have to kind of like think about the headspace of the game designers at the very beginning of that process. And for these guys, assuming that was 5 or 6 years ago, right? 5 or 6 years ago, business owners want to mitigate risk. If you're a business owner, you're taking risk, you want to do everything in your power to mitigate that risk. That's why there are so many Hollywood reboots of existing IP. Old movies that were popular in the 80s, 90s. It's easier if you're going to gamble your money on producing a new movie. Well, why not do something that people already have a familiarity with, right? It's easier to do a movie reboot than it is to think of something new and take a chance on that, right? Long story short, 5 years ago, I hypothesized that a game like Apex Legends was kind of like the gold standard. Everyone wanted to emulate the success. Everyone was attracted to the success of Apex Legends, right? And therefore, everyone wants to emulate that success. And that's how you get the devs of this game thinking, oh, trios is probably the best way to go, right? If we do trios, squads, that'll be fun. We get trio comps, it'd be like Apex Legends, right? Little did they know that 5 years later, the game would kind of like clearly be better, you know, more comfortable, more navigable, more satisfying, more rewarding as like a duos game, you know? But that's just my thing. That's just my take on it. Aren't we on the 4th glow up with the first Halo game? But second glow up in the literal sense. Okay, guys, a little TMI here. I got burger face juice on my hands. I'm gonna go laver les mains, okay? I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I know you're a sweet cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One moment. You may not know this about me, but I'm very sensitive to the quality of my hand skin, okay? There's a reason why I wear socks on my hands. It's because I get very distracted when my hands feel tacky or gross, you know what I mean? And then it's just kind of a twist of fate that my sweet, precious angel cat just loves getting her face rubbed to the nth degree, right? I think we all know this. Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, burger face juice was a sentence I wasn't expecting to hear. Uh-huh. She, you know, she likes it when you kind of exercise like the skin folds around the sides of her nose. She loves it when I get the gunks out of her eyes. You know what I mean? And that has a cost. Okay, that takes a toll. Uh-huh. Boy, this along with some clear hyperfixations. Mm-hmm. Okay, dudes, we got a list. It's a Monday. We came prepared. A nightly list today. A nightly list. I've been putting this off a little bit. Okay? I played the open beta for Mistfall, and during the open beta, the Withered Knight was a new class, but there was only the Greatsword available. There was no secondary weapon for the Withered Knight. It was only Greatsword, and I fell in love with that weapon, and fell so hard in love that kind of I only had eyes for Greatsword, right? So when the game launched, and it was like, surprise, there's a polearm and shield. There's a spear and shield for the class. I was like, that's cool. And then I just never used it. So I want to complete my kind of knightly journey, right? I want to be a well-rounded Withered Knight. And there are some class matchups, some weapon matchups that I think definitely benefit from the super armor, the damage mitigation, the advantages of the spear and shield. Okay, so I'm gonna be learning spear and shield on stream today. It may not be comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna be, you know, clunky with it. I'm not gonna be smooth, right? Blinn, a greatsword enjoyer? Yeah. Who are you and what have you done with him? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was a strange message you got, Jorkin. I didn't like that. I didn't like reading that. That was a strange thing. You need to use the shield to keep on brand. It's very important, right? We've set an expectation, right? There's an expectation. Channel branding is important. Schneely is correct. So we're going to do our diligence today, right? We're going to try to make up. It's funny because, well, whatever. I was going to say, like, people would have loved to see me use longsword in Dark and Darker. And then, heaven forbid that I use a longsword in another game. I came here to see some yes, yeah, and I'm Moss has got his finger over that cancel membership button, right? Moss has an expectation, and who am I to deny Moss, right? So we'll be looking at the polearm and shield talents today. We'll be looking to integrate the polearm and shield into the build and figure out. We'll probably go a bit hot and heavy at first to explore, and then I might pull it back a little bit and use it more situationally. But my goal is to get more well-rounded. Mm-hmm. Do not come. Do not come. Do not come. Uh-huh. Now, this time I actually know the class. Uh-huh. Penis is my main, right? Penis. A penis main. That's Lich. Lich and Co. They call it the penis build. Because if you look at this, right? It's funny. It's funny. Okay? Is it a bad idea to say that word repeatedly? Probably, right? For the algorithm, right? I'm thinking like a business person now, right? The temptation is just to totally say that again and again, but it's probably not good for the transcript, right? If you see the transcript and then it's just P word, P word, P word, P word, right? I play with cooldown reduction talent though, run Jav and Shield Bash. Uh-huh. And Thorn Breakthrough, Never knew Withered Knight was supposed to use both Greatsword and Penis at once. I always just picked Polearm specialization, though I've been on Elemental Sword lately. I've already been Shadow Bait. It's too late, right? It's too late. If you have to come, everyone needs a shield. He's getting tips from the RMT people now? Uh-oh. Who's the RMT people? What happened to you? Oh, that's like the people that are emailing me? Right. Being able to say the difference is how much more important getting Wither on them is, since it goes away when you pop it. It goes away when you pop it. Are you talking about for the spear and shield? We'll get there. Harkonis, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. We've also got a bit of housekeeping to do. And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do a little bit of housekeeping now. And then, okay? And then we'll jump in. Let's do this now. If you don't know, if you didn't know, we try hard to think of different ways to engage, right? And respect and enjoy our wonderful community. And one of those ways is through a media share event that we do on a monthly-ish basis. On a monthly-ish basis. We have another event upcoming this weekend. If you're new to the community, new to the channel, the Roast and Toast, the community roast events, these media share events are not to be missed. This will be the 17th time we've had this kind of private YouTube live stream. We invite you to save up and share your gameplay clips, and then we hop on a private YouTube live stream and we watch all your clips and we laugh and we cry, and it's a humdinger, guys. It's a humdinger. It's happening, save the date, this Saturday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Okay, that's like 11 a.m. Pacific time. That's like dinner time, evening time if you're across the pond for our friends in the UK. For our friends in OCE, I forget, it's like 14 hours ahead. So that's kind of like, that's like 6 a.m. for people in Australia. Apologies, right? Apologies. It's a hoot and a holler. Yes. So save the date, guys. If you are new, if you are returning, regardless of how long you've been in this wonderful community, I implore you to save the date for this Saturday, August 15th. If you are submitting clips, okay, the deadline is Thursday night at 11 p.m. Eastern. It gives me time to process all the footage because there's a ton of stuff that we need to do to just polish it up, right? We like to do a little bit of processing just to make the clip presentation as entertaining and enjoyable as possible. So if you're going to share clips for the roast, Thursday, August 13th at 11 p.m. Eastern is the deadline for clip submission. The other thing to mention is there's a small side quest this time around. We like to have a theme every roast, okay? And the theme for this roast is Block Party. Two games that the community loves, Dark and Darker and Mistfall Hunter, both allow the player to block incoming attacks. And we put out a special challenge for people who like to play a playstyle that involves or includes blocking. We're having a Block Party special competition. It's a Block Party clip challenge. And there are 3 cash prizes up for grabs. 3 cash prizes. A $50 Steam gift card prize from my own wallet, okay? I open up my wallet and you're gonna get $50 from yours truly if you submit the best clip that has 5 or more blocks against the same opponent. Okay, that is the biggest category here. 5 or more blocks against the same. It's not easy to do. It's not easy to do. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. This is a challenge. So I know that there's a few people that are taking this seriously. It's going to be amazing to see what kind of clips they produce. The second category, slightly more accessible, a little more achievable. Steadfast is what we're calling it. And that is for the best clip with 3 or more blocks against the same opponent. And you get a $25 Steam gift card from yours truly, okay? 3 or more. Are you planning on doing a night guide? Maybe I'll talk about some combat tips. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, it's probably a pain to go rip my vids off YouTube. Oh, it's all good. No, we got a you know, Clippy's got a little browser extension that lets us download the vids off YouTube, no problem. Tax refund. Clippy Tech, you know it. What is the name of the song playing now? Some things I gotta keep a little secret sauce, okay? It's people know. People recognize. Man, this goes to show. Okay, you know what? A little sidetrack. It takes me time to dig around and find music that is white labeled for stream, okay? You can't just play anything you want on YouTube. YouTube will shut you down. So there are special websites, special services. I pay a subscription, a monthly fee to gain access to music that is whitelisted for my channel. And there's a ton of stuff. There's like chill hop, there's like rock, there's all sorts of like different styles of music, okay? And I'm like digging around. I'm like DJ Shadow, right? I'm going through the record bins and I'm listening, right? Chill hop. Yeah, chill step, chill hop. Instead of like hip hop, like it's like chill beats, right? A lot of what the channel typically plays is like a fart hop. You wish. Chill hop is the name of a service. Breakcore. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time, Ham. Don't tempt me. Anyway, part of my job, part of the invisible work of the channel is going through all the records. And like you listen, it's like, no, that's not good. No, that's not good. And every so often you find an artist, a producer, a set of tracks that are so good and you download them and you keep them safe. And it's taken, you know, like the soundtrack, like the background songs on the channel have collectively taken dozens and dozens of hours for me to find and curate and put together. So forgive me if I'm a little more protective of some of those things because it takes real time and I'm proud of the work that I do in that regard. Huge erection, how are you, sir? Thank you for allowing us into your house. I appreciate it. It's good to see you as always. I feel I've reached 40 and no longer know all the cool terms. Yeah, that's kind of just how it goes, right? That's just kind of how it goes. You have to embrace it. I think that we're lucky here on this channel. This channel is like pure unk energy, okay? And we, by leaning in to our dated references, right? It keeps all the 19-year-olds at bay. We don't want this channel to be overrun by 19-year-olds, right? That's not fun. That's not good. If you are 19 and you're here, you're probably wise beyond your years, okay? It's tubular, bro. Now, that's something I would have said when I was 19, okay? Huh? Hunk? Thank you, Ham. Pardon my ignorance, but does the block party only apply to Dark and Darker or Mistfall as well? This is a good question, Valrith. Good question. Here are the challenge rules, okay? So we're looking for the best clip that has 5 or more blocks. We're looking for the best clip that has 3 or more blocks. We're looking for the best clip for blocks in a 1vx situation. 3 different categories, 3 different cash prizes. Here are the rules, okay? Winning the fight is not mandatory for best clip. You can have an amazing fight and get all these amazing blocks and then totally eat shit at the end and lose. That's okay. Don't throw it away, okay? You don't have to win best clip. You don't have to win the fight to win best clip, okay? These can be shield blocks or weapon parries in the game Dark and Darker, right? If you're using a heater shield, if you're using a buckler shield, you're using a rapier or a longsword or a horseman's axe and you're blocking like a stud with a horseman's axe, right? That counts. You can also be a withered knight in Mistfall, right? If you want to get some blocks with the shield, if you want to get some blocks with the parry using withered knight, be my guest. If you want to be an absolute Chad and run mercenary and get perfect blocks in Mistfall, be my guest, right? Each block, though, has to be clean to count, so no damage taken. That means for the Withered Knight, it's got to be parries. For the Mercenary, it's got to be perfect blocks. We're not counting any blocks where damage leaks through. That counts for Dark and Darker, okay? If you're blocking and there's that weird situation where you get hit first and then you block, that doesn't count, okay? So keep that in mind. The clip can include missed blocks and half blocks, right? You can have those kind of like failed attempts in the fight, right? That doesn't discourage or discount the clip from being valid. All clips will be... Does the steadfast clip count for only... Does the steadfast clip count only for 3 and 4 blocks? No. You can... I feel like... Yeah, to make it accessible, right? if you have 5 or more blocks in the fight, it's pure Aegis, right? I think this is to help people that are a little bit newer to the playstyle, where if it was 3-4, I feel like if there's more than this, it's kind of like, it's kind of a weird edge case. But if you've got 5 blocks in the clip, right, and you're submitting for steadfast, that, I'll be the judge of that. Bulwark 5 gives 100% block on, yeah, there it is. So, as long as the damage doesn't leak through, if you want to stack Bulwark and totally prevent damage, get in there. Be the Withered Knight with that 100% Bulwark. Let's see it, right? Thanks for clearing it up. I'm thinking I start my Merc journey when I get home. If it goes terrible, great sword Withered Knight. We'll add an exaggerated blocking sound to all my blocking frames. You can't get me. It is a weird scenario, but to avoid extra spicy steadfast submissions. Who are you calling a withered penis? Okay? Who are you calling a withered penis? Right? We've already scuffed the analytics, right? The algo has already put us in the bin, right? We might as well just embrace it now, right? We're gonna thrash around in the gutter, right? Withered penis, withered penis. Why not, right? Who cares? Okay, very important, very important. All clips will be subjectively judged by yours truly, this guy, okay? I'm looking for the best. What does best mean? Does it mean that you tried the hardest? Does it mean that you were totally fucking sick, right? Does it mean that you gave it your all, right? Did you overcome some impossible odds, right? Who knows what best means? I'll know it when I see it, okay? So I'm judging. Who knows what that means? We'll find out, okay? Also, maximum 2 clips per person for the block party. For the roast proper, we allow people to submit up to 4 clips of their gameplay. And the way it works for the roast proper, if you're not taking part in the competition, you need to do 2 embarrassing gameplay clips, and that allows you to share 2 praiseworthy clips, or 1-and-1, whatever it is. But if you are participating in the block party blocking clip challenge, you can submit a maximum of 2 clips, okay? You have to choose your categories wisely. That's up to you. That's up to you. Did you have the most fun? Exactly. Right, exactly. Who knows? Who knows? But this is just, I want to encourage you. I want to encourage. There's also one last thing. There's a special bonus prize, okay? A special bonus prize for the most improved player. The blocking improvement spotted Discord role. You're going to get a BIS Discord role. If you're a person that doesn't normally try to use a shield or block attacks or whatever it is, okay? There are people in the community we know are blocking enthusiasts. Luke Nay, Fart, right? Moss on a good day, right? Moss if he's feeling spicy. We know the people that like to block, okay? We also know the people that usually aren't known for that sort of thing. So if you go out on a limb, okay? If you get outside of your comfort zone and you try, we're gonna reward that. There's a special bonus prize for blocking improvement spotted, a Discord role. If you don't typically attempt a blocking first playstyle, give it a shot. Win a month-long BIS Discord role just to encourage more people to try. Because I really do think that a blocking focused melee style of play is so fun. And anything we can do to put our thumb on the scale a bit, get some more people, just give them a taste, right? Just wet the beak. We just want to wet our beaks, right? Just dip the beak in. Just a, Hey, this is actually kind of fun. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. This. I'm spamming this. I want this to be Golden Sparkle. Golden Sparkle. Golden Sparkle. Oh, we can't do it. We can't do it. Clippy's gonna get mad. I want to see a DK block clip. If DK comes with even 1 flute block, okay? DK Schneely, old man Schneely, our king, okay? OG king. If you get a clip of a single flute parry, I'm gonna mail you a kiss in the mail, okay? The little log. I'll put some lipstick on and I'll kiss a glove. I'll mail you a dirty ass gamer glove with a little bit of lipstick on it, okay? That's for you, buddy. What's up? Alex V, what's up? I've tried to flute block farm. It is so hard. Hi, Lyrebird. How are you? Hi, Lyrebird. Hi, Lyrebird. LOL. Okay. That's the housekeeping, guys. Woo! I cannot wait. I am excited. I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, the monthly roast events are powered by you guys. 17 roast events is nothing to sneeze at, and we thank you very much in advance for the time it takes to collect and share your clips. We could not do it without you guys. We appreciate it. Okay, that's enough of a warm-up yep, I think. That's the list. Let's boot the game, shall we? Let's boot the game. We got some talents to read. Fair warning, dudes. I am not practiced with this playstyle. Okay? I have hitherto walked a very narrow path in Mistfall Hunter. And so I'm endeavoring, right? We did a stream where I played what? What did I play first? Sorcerer. I played Sorcerer on stream. That was awkward, okay? That was awkward. I feel like, but I learned a lot, okay? I'm trying my best to step out of my comfort zone for the benefit of all of us to learn. We played Rogue and Black Arrow on Saturday. I learned a lot, especially about the Black Arrow. That was very, very good for me. And so today I'm gonna be mostly thumbs, okay? Mostly thumbs. Mistfall has a lot to play with, totally. Hitboxes are just weird as Greatsword is in just different ways. You'll be right at home. Okay. Luke and Fart are both community members. Yes. Black Arrow gameplay felt the most illuminating regarding the dev design. I know. That man's loincloth is bulgeless. It's true. Wait a second. It is bulgeless. It is. It's a little... It's too bad, right? We're playing Penis Merc today, guys. We're playing Penis Merc. Let's see what's going on here. What's going on at camp, everyone? How are you, Dram? Oh, thank you, but no. Claim the booties. It's cold in the camp. He's tucking. I wanted to say it. I was waiting for someone to say it. I wanted to say it, right? Penisless. Yeah, PNS-less. Hey, no shaming our smaller brothers. It's true. Absolutely no shame. Can toggle ranked with no change in how you play, just extra rewards? Yeah, I'm just kind of like... I kind of like not caring about it, if I'm honest. I kind of like not caring. Is this worth it? Is it worth to spend the money on the mats to roll? Peak content, in his case, smooth content. It's probably worth it, right? Probably? Okay. We gotta get this guy. We gotta get him crafting. He's crafting now. He's crafting. What does this cost? 1,400. Yikers. Right? That's expensive. That's expensive. Thread of Fate. Huh. It has a chance to... Yes. The perfect forge, right? The perfect... Oh, what have I done? Uh-oh. A little awkward, right? I don't think I meant to hit that button. Okay, what else is up here? Let's check the auction. Auction. Some extra money. Good, never hurts. Okay, let us begin our talent journey. This is how I've been playing Greatsword. I do Greatsword specialization. I go the core archetype on the left tree to Bad Karma, which gives you the damage over time if you execute your opponent 3 times. If you land 3 different heavies, they start to get damage over time. Very, very helpful. Momentum is useful. I break away often, and being able to apply Wither after breakaway is useful. I've got the tactical prep, which reduces the cooldown of my parry when I parry. Very important, unstoppable, which gives me super armor when counterattacking after a parry. I've got the instant Wither, which executes your opponent when you hit them with the crescent. So we're trying as quickly as we can to get to those 3 stacks, those 3 executes So we start to get the damage over time. Very important is another way. And then also the joint pierce. So enemies pulled by the Thorn Guide have reduced movement speed. We're saying goodbye to a lot of this. Okay? We're saying goodbye, but we're not going to completely abandon the Great Sword. I don't think. Let's see. Pole arm and shield specialization. When wielding a pole arm and shield, when wielding your penis, you can equip one additional skill, but the Great Sword has one skill slot disabled. Interesting. DOT sounds like almost like it feels like a win condition from Magic the Gathering. It's won me like 9 or 10 really good close fights. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this right away. I think I might run with 2 just for a little more orientation. Let's do the core archetype. Okay. Reprieve. Wither no longer explodes immediately when executed by a Great Sword. Instead, it triggers an area explosion after... wait, that's not what we want. We don't want Great Sword. We don't want Great Sword. We want the archetype. Where's the archetype? There it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is it. Get my face out of here. Rising Morale. Completing a polearm and shield skill cast, once its key effect triggers, increases the charge level of charge dash by 1 for a short duration. Okay, so after we use a penis skill, and it has to be a successful skill where you trigger a key effect, you make it easier for you to have a more powerful charge dash. Okay. Hey, VVN, what's up? How are you? I saw you in the global chat. I was already queued up. I saw VVN in the global chat, and I was gonna say, VVN, hello. But my game started too soon, sadly. But I seen you, buddy. I seen you. Warlock Blinn. I know. I paid my dues though. Okay, we have left or right. We have left or right here. Momentum shift allows up to 2 dodges while raising the shield during charge dash. I love this one. Each dodge executed during this time increases the charge level of charge dash by 1. This is huge, the momentum shift. Okay. Shield wall slam. Dodging forward while raising the shield during shield charge dash grants super armor, increases the dash distance, and deals damage while also executing enemies. I mean, this is huge. That's huge. Okay, very hard to not go this way. What's the other way? Counter impact. Casting a penis skill enhances the shield bash of the next charge dash. Upon hitting the first enemy, it triggers an enemy explosion, an energy explosion that damages nearby enemies. Okay, a little more AoE. Interesting. Brute force enhances the explosion triggered by counter impacts, shield bash, knocking back other units near the primary target, applying a slow effect. The knocking back. This is no-brainer, dudes. This is no-brainer. Momentum shift allows dodges while raising the shield. Yes. Dodging forward while raising the shield grants super armor, increases the distance. Yes. And executes Wither. Yes. Right? Happy Monday. Oh yeah. Want to like the stream? So far, is it like worthy? Have we done enough? I wonder. What if we did a little bit of combat? Will that encourage you to like the stream? Anyway, friends, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, dudes. What else? Okay. So, this is the core of our build. We're in a defensive position. We can dodge when the shield is up, and we can do damage. We're charging, right? We're charging our shield bash, but we're also dodging and doing damage. We have super armor. Very difficult to deal with, I feel like. Very difficult. If you say PNS 23 more times, then I'll consider liking the stream. Okay, we're at 23. We're at 23 more times. Say PNS 23 more times. Okay? Penis. Look. We got one. Count it down. We're counting it down, okay? Don't let me sleep on this. Don't let me sleep. Not worth it. Clippy. The voice of reason, friends. The voice of live penis counter. It's cursed, guys. It's cursed. This is not good. This is not good for my business objectives, okay? For my dream of becoming a fantastically successful streamer, okay? Saying penis on stream gratuitously is not good. Is not good. It does not move me towards those goals, right? It's not available in your country. Yes, unfortunately, right? Unfortunately. Okay. What else do we got? Pole arm and shield, spear barrage, and a penis enhancement. Okay, this is a penis barrage enhancement. I just did it twice. I'll have you know. Okay, I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep it under control here. Okay, you don't want to be known as a PNS streamer. It's true. Okay, what does this do? You can hold spear barrage to continuously consume energy and increase the number of rapid thrusts. What? What can you do? Oh, buddy. What can you do? What is this? An endless flow? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Uh-oh. What? Guys, I stink. This is bad. You can't. No wonder all the shirtless were with their knights. Okay. What is spear barrage? What is spear barrage? Which one is this? Is spear barrage? Rapidly thrust your spear forward, following up with a powerful thrust that knocks the enemy down. Oh man, guys, it writes itself. It writes itself. ¿Por qué no los dos? Right? ¿Por qué no los dos? Like the stream, please, for Clippy. Guys, please help counteract, right? All the damage I'm doing to the channel and my business objectives by liking the stream. If you like the stream, then it makes YouTube less inclined to bury this content, right? Thank you in advance. Okay, rapidly thrust your spear forward. Is this good? Am I gonna want to use this? There's a lot of damage. Successful hits charge your weapon with judgment energy. Imagine judging people with your penis, right? Imagine you had that ability, right? It's kind of like, what's the stick that people used back in olden times to like look for water? It was like a Y-shaped stick, and it would kind of like, it would bend if there was water underneath the ground. What's that called? Rapidly thrust the like button. A dowsing rod? A water divining. A deceptively long hitbox. A dowsing. The scam stick? I don't know. Was it a scam? Was it like a thing that people would like charge farmers money for? Dowsing rod is the item. Divining is the action. Wow, hey? Wow. Okay. This is our spear barrage. Okay. So this lets us, you can hold spear barrage to continuously consume energy and increase the number of rapid thrusts. Interesting. Endless flow. Build up. Every 2 rounds of rapid thrusts from spear barrage increases the level of charge dash. Interesting. That kind of dovetails. I'm not sure how I feel about the thrusts. We'll see. Pole arm and shield. Javelin thrust enhancement. Here we go. Can you show me your talents with the greatsword, please? Maybe later, okay? We actually we did it already. If you go back like 5 minutes, you can see it on the VOD. YouTube lets you scrub the VOD. Go back like 5 minutes, you'll see them. They're there. It's a scam, yeah, believe it or not, it's still a thing. Yikes, I had no idea. Divining rods, also known as dowsing rods or witching sticks, are forked twigs or L-shaped metal wires used in an attempt to locate underground water, buried metals, or lost items. Yikes. They could just break away, right? I think so. I mean, maybe you could use this situationally to punish if you know that your opponent has used their breakaway dodge. Seems a little bit finesseful, right? Holy shadows and trios are getting out of hand a bit. Shadows everywhere. Shadows everywhere, BVN. Everywhere. I personally like the regular javelin throw because it lets you follow up if there's no wall nearby to kick into. Are there immobilization effects that prevent breakaway? Not to my knowledge. Maybe I've been stunned out by a black arrow. Maybe? There's maybe frost, but you can still double dash to break away the ice. Really, you have to pay attention. And if you know that your opponent has used their breakaway charge, then it's open season, right? Excuse me. There's a rainbow piercer talent that prevents them from using breakaway as long as they're being charged into. Interesting. Okay, what a terrible name. What a terrible name for an ability, for a skill. Rainbow piercer? Really? Really? That doesn't sound, that doesn't, you know what I mean? You get to this is, okay. What is this? Heavy kick. The sweeping strike of javelin thrust is replaced with a heavy kick that knocks the enemy back a significant distance, allowing for camera adjustments during the animation to control the knockback direction. This effect only applies to small-sized units and players, and cannot affect units in a special state such as super armor or frozen. Okay, the javelin is this one. Is this one? Javelin thrust. Hurl your spear forward, immediately applying wither to the target. Interesting, that's good to know. Upon impact, rapidly leap to the target and pull at the spear with a sweeping strike to deal damage. Okay, and then someone said, I like the regular because it lets you follow up if there's no wall to kick them into. Okay, because we can do a talent to modify this, right? Where we get a kick that follows up. And then we also have Javelin Stun. Enemies knocked back by the heavy kick are stunned briefly if they collide with a wall. If they collide with another enemy, both units are stunned. Wow, interesting. So that's a pretty expensive, right? It takes two of your talent points to unlock that. Spear throw is good. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Here we go. The Rainbow Piercer enhancement. Guys, what is Rainbow Piercer? What is Rainbow Piercer? This one? Raise your shield and charge forward, followed by a violent spear thrust. You can hold the skill to prolong the forward charge, during which turning capacity is significantly reduced, possesses a block property while the shield is raised. Successful hits charge your weapon with judgment energy. Now this could be good for closing the gap against the black arrows, potentially. Why on earth is it called that? I don't know, right? I'll tell you one thing, it's not very sick, is it? It's not very pog, right? It is not fire. Right? Is there any real Norse lore in this game, or is it all fantasy? You know what I was saying to Ham Salad last night and Valoreth? You know what? An anti-pog name, okay? You know what I was saying about this? This game is clearly based in Norse lore, right? Like Scandinavian, like mythology, right? Kiernos and the crow, right? But it's made by made by Chinese devs, right? So it's kind of like a reverse weeb situation. Is there a word? What is a weeb? A weeb is like a white guy who loves all things Japan, right? Like too much. Like you got the waifu pillow, right? Like you listen to the anime theme songs on your Spotify, right? I love it when Japanese weeb stuff intersects with European. So we know what a weeb is, right? Is there a word for a reverse weeb where you're like a Chinese guy who just loves Norse mythology? It's I'm not sure if there's a term for that, but anyway, Rainbow Piercer, okay? I don't know. The direct opposite of a weeb, someone obsessed with Japanese anime and culture, is a Westaboo. Ooh, a Westaboo. Hey, a non-American, non-Western person who obsessively idealizes and imitates Western culture. Hey! Chinese Vikings is very funny. Okay, Chinese Vikings, that's funny. But I did not know this term. a Westaboo. Uh-huh. The way I realized it was North mythology is the Ein Hajar ship graveyard area. Ein Hariji, where deceased warriors in service to Odin. Yeah, like, I've played enough Valheim, right? I can see the parallels, right? It's clear. It's clear. A lot of the skins, a lot of the aesthetic, right? Who knows if that's real, though? It's just the... Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Does this make sense? Does it make sense to consider enhancements to Rainbow Piercer? I don't know. Hitting an enemy with Rainbow Piercer grants super armor for a set duration. Interesting. Fight to death. Rainbow Piercer can continuously push a small-sized unit, player, or mob forward. The pushed unit cannot use breakaway, though the energy cost of the skill increases while pushing. Units in a special state, such as super armor or frozen, cannot be pushed. Okay, dudes. I'm thinking, you know what? Fuck it, right? We're going Rainbow Piercer. I don't mind, you know, if I can push in on another option to drive forward at a black arrow who just wants to dodge backwards. I'm open to it, right? I'm open to it. Great for pinning into corners. I'm open to it. Okay. What else we got? Sacred Bulwark. Sacred Bulwark. Now that's probably this big boy right here. Sacred Bulwark. Infuse the shield with sacred energy to erect a... Okay, guys. Okay. Come on now. Okay? It's there. I don't even have to... Right? What else are you gonna do with your penis? I'll tell you one thing. I'm not gonna erect a massive energy barrier, okay? I'm not gonna erect a massive energy barrier. Infuse the shield with sacred penis energy to erect a massive energy barrier, during which you cannot move or turn. I can't move or turn. I wasn't breathing. That was full commitment to the bit, guys. That was full commitment to the bit. If your sacred bulwark lasts for longer than 4 hours, please call a doctor. Oh no. Okay. One of the nodes lets you turn. Okay, good to know. This barrier completely blocks frontal attacks and prevents enemies from passing through. The skill can be cast again to thrust the shield forward, dealing damage and knocking enemies back. The energy barrier shatters after blocking attacks with impact a certain number of times. You know what? That's, as much as that's kind of like a meme, I'm thinking anything that like lets us compete against the bloodfly arrows, right? You can see through this Pavis, but you can't move. During Sacred Bulwark, you can move and slowly turn. Well, there's a talent here. You can move and slowly turn. Interesting. Sacred Bulwark drastically increases the durability of the energy barrier, allowing it to withstand attacks with higher impact. Unbreakable. Huh. Okay. Intervene enhancement. What is intervene? Intervene. Dash forward a set distance. And you raise your shield to unleash the energy pulse that knocks back enemies and grants a shield to allies within range. Gain a brief super armor effect after dashing forward. Interesting. This is kind of like a surprise gap closer, right? A surprise gap closer. I think Rainbow Piercer's already a good counter to Bloodfly Arrow since it closes the gap and blocks actively. The mobility is huge. Okay. Interesting. So how else can we modify this? Intervene. The radius for intervene to apply a shield is increased. That's kind of a waste because we're not playing with friends, right? We're just playing solo. Interesting. Intervene also grants an additional boost to the ally's movement speed. Interesting. Targeting an ally in a down state with Intervene applies Redemption Mark. While marked, the target cannot be executed and will automatically be revived after a set duration. Wow! Trios are mostly for trios. I see. Interesting. Okay. Penis is generally good against Black Arrow due to them being the most immobile class in the game. The most immobile. I mean, because they have to kind of be standing still while shooting, kind of thing. That's kind of it's an interesting take on it, right? Okay. So I'm getting closer to considering the sword, the spear and shield mastery, right? Because we could do this polearm and shield specialization to get 3 abilities. We'll think about it. What else? Shield breaker bash enhancement. What does shield breaker bash do? Shield breaker bash strikes the back of the shield with a fist to deal damage to targets within a wide frontal area. Immediately applying wither. Possesses a block property while the shield is raised. Ooh. Interesting. How can we enhance this shield breaker bash? Breaker shield. Off balance. Attacks from breaker shield bash apply a slow effect. Interesting. Focus. Compress the attack width of shield breaker bash while greatly increasing its range. You narrow and extend the cone, right? Would you guys, real question, would you guys prefer something shorter and wider or longer and more narrow? Okay? Shorter and wider, like a beer can, right? Or longer and narrow, like a beer bottle. Okay? I think I'm here. I don't know. Or hey, I'm just asking. But we're talking about, guys. This is dudes. Come on, get your minds out of the gutter. We're talking about shield breaker bash. Okay. Shorter and wider. Range and dodge distance is best. Been playing polearm since release. OT attack. Thank you for your insight, friend. We're talking about the cone of effect for breaker shield bash. Thank you very much. What are we breaking and bashing is the question. I'm tempted, right? I'm tempted to think range and dodge distance is best. Compress the attack width of shield breaker shield bash, while greatly increasing its range. Applying an effect that reduces the enemy's dodge distance. Ooh, we need a prerequisite for that. Slow. Oh, there's 2. Slow and thing? Dang. Okay, so we got breaker shield bash, and we've got rainbow piercer. And we've also got the dashing thing. We've got one more. I feel like we're gonna fully commit, maybe. Fully commit to polearm and shield specialization, so we can equip a bunch of goodies here, right? Jav. Rainbow piercer. Ooh, the intervene though. You know what? I almost want to forego the jav. This might be crazy. Breaker shield bash. Intervene is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do the jav. How little movement BAs have. And don't play into that disadvantage when fighting them and are way too scared of the bloodfly. No, jav is a brave choice. I mean, why not, right? Why not? We're here, we're learning together, right? It's a learning stream. You're gonna watch me fall on my ass, okay? I'm gonna fall on my ass, but it's, you know, we're just doing it. I want to play this way. No jav. No jav. Intervene. Breaker shield bash. Bang. Rainbow piercer. There he goes, right? Hold the skill. To prolong the forward charge. We'll be here to point and laugh and then help you back up. Thank you. Alex V, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm comfortable with these talents. I think we've juiced up our abilities. Don't forget the... You know what? You know what? Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let go of intervene. And we're gonna do rainbow piercer. And breaker shield bash only. Because we still have our like charged, like our weapon, like our shield charge attack, right? I'm gonna simplify this a little bit. And then I think I'm gonna go parry. Maybe not. I have one more talent, that means. It's almost like we go joint pierce because the hook, the thorn guide is so powerful. I think is what we do. Maybe a little bit of parry just for fun. No, I have to let go of... If I have parry, I'm going to use it. If I have parry, I'm going to use it. We'll do breakthrough charge. But I'm not going to be... I'm not doing... You know what? Fuck it. We'll only do the... what do you call it? We're going to nerf ourselves. And if that's the case, then... No, I need the talent for the horn. A lot of chase. What's the middle option in the first talent tree? What's the middle option? This one here. Endless flow. Ooh, increases skill cooldown speed. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Ooh. 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 Right? What's up, Solos? What's up? That's pretty big, right? Okay, cool. Guys, we're learning, we're checking it out, right? We're checking it out. Let's get in there, shall we? Nice, nice. Let's get in there. Let's do a ride on the house, shall we? Defensive build? A little bit of stoic, maybe? Turn off penis counter. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you. Okay. Offensive build? Survivability? It's the same. Oh, this one's got the mimic dust. Obviously. Obviously. I'm not enjoying the obfuscation in the skill tree. Numbers to show the modifiers would be nice. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Okay. Mortal tonic. Bum 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 bum. We'll go Aegis for now. Man, the mimic dust is good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that Schneely likes it. Okay, the first of many. What are you saying?
I thought these woodlings weren't too bright. Apparently not, since they managed to convince me.
Tit for tat. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Do you measure the spear's length along the top or the bottom of the shaft? Yeah, it depends, right? If you want to fluff the numbers a little bit, right? It depends. Barrel and wagon ambushes are peak. Yes. Yes. Mimic dust. Okay. Are you ready? We're finally doing it. We're finally doing it. Okay, we're in. We're in. So, regular attack combo is just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Looks like it attacks a bit low, too. Interesting. It's a little bit to the left of the cursor as well, right? If you look at the small dot, right? That third attack is further left. The first attack is closer to the middle. Very curious, that. Very curious. Now, check this out. We raise the shield. If I dodge, look at me go. Right? I can dodge with super armor while we're charging up the shield. And we let it fly. Super armor. That's massive. It's massive. I had no idea this was going to be a PNS themed stream, guys. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Rainbow Piercer. Oh, and I can hold it down. And that's the shield bash. Uh-huh. That's my great sword. Okay. Holding it down. Look at me go. I'm piercing, I'm piercing, I'm piercing. Interesting. Interesting. Let go as soon as you hit the thing. So 1, 2. 2 is pretty good. But 3 is better. Let's count. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 seconds roughly. 8 seconds roughly. Rainbow Piercer! Oh. Gotta make sure you hit the hitbox. The big bash. Oh. Interesting. This could be really powerful, I imagine. Rainbow Piercer! Get that harpy bum, right? Jumping attack is interesting. Huh. Huh. 2 is give it 3 does a lot of damage. Okay, roger that. Pants upgrade. Upgrade for my pants. Pupgrade. A little pupgrade. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-huh. Check the range there. That hit him. Rainbow Piercer. Okay. I like not having Jav. It simplifies it for me. No intervene either. Rainbow Piercer! No? Nope. Okay. Jump, right click to use mark on enemies. Oh. Oh, that's a big shield slam. Every dodge and ability gives you 1 charge. Ah, just tap it and it'll do the charge for you. Okay. Okay. So if I do my abilities, I get a shortcut to my charge. So if I do one ability, like that, then I can do this. And that should be level 2. That's level 2. I see it. I see it now. interesting. Yeah, I've seen the video where the guy pushes people off the ledge. Can we push this guy, I wonder? Seems so.
This place is finally open.
So this should be 3? It is 3. Now, I had super armor there, but I guess this red ability... Hard to aim. Hard to aim that one. A little bit. But we'll get there. If you want to build up faster, do any ability and dash through them with your shield raised. So do an ability, and then dash through them. And then that's... Oh, again, the red attack knocked me out. Even my super armor, it's strange. The mob red attacks will cancel your super armor. Very interesting. I'm running low on meds. Can I rainbow pierce multiple enemies? Kind of. What is the no helmet tech? Now, it's just a toggle. It's just a toggle here. Toggle helmet visibility. And I just keep it off because it makes it look like I'm wearing less armor. So ability and 2 dashes gives a 3 charge. I see. I see. Okay, there's some counting here I'm getting used to. You can also pop Wither by jump heavy. Like execute, you mean? We can execute Wither by jump heavy. It's for everybody. It's a thing for everybody. You turn off your helmet visibility and other people can't see what helmet you are wearing. No helmet for the opponents. Okay, so we do this, we dash, and then that's like 3 basically, right? Yeah. Bing bong, jump and right click, big slam. Oh. I do like a jump attack. Well, you can see other players running around with no helmets on. It's actually just... I disagree. I've seen my fair share of opponents who do not have helmets showing. And they are wearing helmets. It's weird. Yeah, it's so funny where you make a statement where it's actually just teammates, and then, oh, I don't know what I'm talking about? You know? People are so funny. You can drop there safely. Someone's here upstairs. Your shield dash also executes. I like shield breaker to put the mark on. Dash through execute it. Oh, okay. So we'll try to open with a bash. Should have been blocking there. Couldn't get away. Almost got the heal. That was a good matchup. Sometimes I don't spam my breakaway, and I clicked it once and I couldn't break away from his initial attack. That was good. That was good. A Withered Knight is great because I know what they can do. I should have double dashed before healing is what I should have done. But I got the feel for it already, man. I got the feel for it. I have seen dozens and dozens of players with no helmet on. So if I'm seeing that in the solo, then you don't see it, right? And you don't see it. Let's go again. Combat bags are so convenient. Like, think about playing the game. You've played the game. You've seen people without helmets on. Surely, right? How is that possible? When you beat them and you loot them, they have helmets in their inventory, right? Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun. I can feel this is already like, it's familiar enough. I like how intentional it is. It's not like Rogue. When I was playing Rogue on Saturday, it was just, it rewarded you for not being intentional. White Oil Otter. We're just getting started, buddy. We're not really concerned about our affixes. What's going on? White Oil Otter, what's going on? Welcome back, welcome in. It's a staple. Did you try the throw combo? We are just getting started, and I've elected to forego javelin throw. I am motivated to show that it can be not a staple. Uh-huh. Oh, White Oil Otter. Got the golden sparkle. Got the golden sparkle. He's on the list. What's up, buddy? What's up? Why, I Otter. GG. GG. Straight to the moon. Chemistry. Uh-huh. It's true. I agree. Ooh la la, right? Ooh la la. Uh-oh. People were putting this in general chat. It's such a funny thing. It's such a funny thing to my mind. I don't think I was doing this enough against that guy. I don't like that the red attacks break your super armor, but I guess that makes sense. You'd think that would do a little more damage. But what do I know? It's like hitting the jackpot on a machine right after someone hits a jackpot. Uh-huh. I think, if I'm honest, I'm more of a do guy. Okay? That's just me though. If I'm honest. Rainbow Piercer. It's almost like you don't open it with it. It's too obvious if you open with it. Oh, the twofer, of course. How far do you have to be? Pretty far. It's pretty forgiving. I gotta remember. There's a lot to remember. There's a lot to remember. Of different things. You can dash through that gap. You can. It's probably a bot. It's a bot. We got the bot lobby. What's the best opener here? This is such a powerful combo. No energy though, I guess. Interesting. Maybe the mob hit. Okay, that's some pretty significant range, actually. Pretty significant range. Oh, I see. If I just right-clicked, it did the charge for me. It's weird. Interesting. It is some good range. It is. Free farm. We take it. We take the free farm. Bots are your friends, guys. Oh, you can dash backwards too. Interesting. There's a lot to retrain. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, how spoiled are we that one class can have two really interesting feeling complexions, you know? It's like same, but different. Oh, it's so nice. I feel like, I guess Merc is like that too. Like the hammer is very different. That execute jump is massive. Getting a good execute jump. Very energy hungry. Uh-huh. Seer as well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now, it makes you think, like, when the javelin comes out for the black arrow, is it gonna be, like, totally different, you think? Because, you know, if you think about Seer and how different the Seer playstyles are based on the weapon that you're using. Right? Thank you, Clippy. Yay, it's so nice to have Clippy, guys. We don't get to have Clippy every day. Okay, but the days that Clippy is here... Oh, it's so nice, isn't it? Steppies. I hear steppies. There is some accuracy requirements. I'm getting used to the hitbox. Can I shortcut this? I can. A bot? Uh-oh. No! We got the bot lobbies, guys. They're here to make us feel better. Oh, I didn't hold the, I didn't hold my rainbow piercer. Spot is in trouble. Spot's in trouble, dudes. Oh! Dashy boy. Oh, I didn't have the energy for the execute. Interesting. Have to watch after the rainbow piercer, because if we want to right-click for the execute afterwards, we need energy for that. That's curious. Should maybe save that for whoever this is. More steps are close by. Oh, that's weird. Keep healing. Why did that kick me out of the screen? Thank you, bot. Thank you. Heard more steppies. The shield jump slam seems... It does. And that's kind of like after they dash away, I feel like. They dash away, then you follow up with that towards them. I'm still kind of fuzzy on the best way to open the combat. Probably my breaker shield, whatever. Or just try to bait the first dodge with a regular attack, even. Realistic typos? Imagine. That's very fast, too. The shield breaker into the jump attack happens very quickly. Did he autocorrect my realistic type? Did I? What did I do? Bonus, the kite shields look dope AF. Uh-huh. They do. Did that wolf have feathers? I think he did. Yeah, I'm really good at reading things that are written correctly incorrectly, and then reading things incorrectly correctly. You know? Do this one. Does it hit them both? It does. Dang. Yeah, I think that's the opener. Okay, let's get out of this bot lobby. Take me away.
Shiny butterfly. Follow them.
Take me away. This has been fun. Thanks, guys, for your help getting me off the ground. So far, I feel like you guys have been a really good mix of informative, but letting me have my own space. This is only the second raid. I know that the people that have experience with this playstyle are probably like, you know, chomping at the bit to say all the things they know. I appreciate you being measured and tempered in your advice. Hi-ya! Look at the damage on that! Oh! Okay, bell alert, friends. Audio alert, bell alert. Audio alert, bell alert. Little trigger warning. Yeah, we'll see if I can get it to click. I feel like that Rainbow Piercer... Shield Slam is bread and butter confirmed. Now, it's funny because when I used to play Mercenary, back in the early playtests, I played a lot of Mercenary, and I would do a lot of jumping hammer attacks and jumping sword attacks. So I've got the... It lets me kind of tap into that existing mechanical pathway, if that makes sense. We got you, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. This will be the last class that I do. We're working up to it, right? I'm saving it because I know it's going to be an awesome arc. I want to go through the rest of them first, though. You know? And to be honest, like, I played the crap out of Mercenary in the previous playtest, so it's not... It's like, it's a little bit, you know... Not old hat, but... I'm so ready for Parry Merc. I know. Hopefully this server performance improves. Right, I'm kind of giving them time. Ooh. I'm kind of giving them time to get some of the server stuff sorted because it has not been great. It has not been great. Blasphemy. Seer is next. Seer is next. It is. What does this cost? Costs a lot. Costs a lot. On your way. Merry little friends, on your way. I've actually got a video lined up in the hopper for Greatsword Mercenary versus Seers. I've had some good luck fighting Seers. I've got enough for a little video. I got enough for one. I got enough. Aegis, Bulwark, energy. You know what? We're just go with Aegis for now. I know it's not optimal. It's not optimal, I understand. We're just gonna keep it simple. I love this screen, by the way. Do you know? Do you know? There's the energy. There's the vitality, actually. It's a waste, but we'll do it. Papa needs the energy. Papa needs the energy. Little kit. Vitality, Valor. All right, this. Where's this wrath coming from? No thanks. We can do this. Ooh, I didn't know the amethyst could do vitality. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Shirtless PvP. Give me another warm-up round, okay? And then reduced dodge engine might be OP with penis. A little seamless penis, right? A little seamless penis. Where are we here? We're getting closer, Moss. We're getting closer, just so you know. Just so you know. Let's see some combat. Classic, right? God, what a bloody mess that would be. Can you imagine being in the middle of that? Can you imagine actually being in combat? How freaking crazy it would be? How lucky are we that we get to sit around and LARP, right? Combat LARP. Aren't they all seamless? Maybe if you're really unlucky. I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. Come on now. It's more fun when we speak with euphemisms, right? Medieval combat kind of brutal. It's true, right? Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. You don't want to get stuck in there. Just tell your commander you will play solos. Hey, that's kind of like ancient Greek style, right? Why make it so that everyone has to die when you just choose your champion, right? Choose your champion. Medical terminology is not censorable. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I concede the point, Ham. I concede. Okay. Oops. My B. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. I'm still gonna die, guys, immediately. Okay? Lower your expectations. We're enjoying the ride, right? It's the journey, right? Not the destination of me getting my butt kicked again and again and again. I didn't expect to be so enamored. I didn't expect, I don't know, I'm not sure what I was expecting. But it feels better than I thought it was going to. I'll say that. I'll say that. I've earned this right. They made Wetbeak change their name, but you can just say whatever. Ham salad secret Google executive, right? Imagine. Imagine. Let's test. Oh, come on now. Let's not test, okay? No. No. No testing, okay? Do you know who my dad is? If you guys had to pick, I actually have 2 videos in the hopper. I'm closer on the Seer one, but I've got another one. If you had to pick, would you rather see a video of me versus Seers, or a video of me versus melee. Me versus melee. Ooh, here we go. A chance to try. A chance to try. Will he come down? We're in a bad spot. Will he come down? Will he chase? He's staying up there. Oh, he's dodging it. What happened there? No energy, I guess. Nice dodge roll the other way. No energy for this. We caught him. Let's try a jump slam. Oh, that missed him. No energy. Got the blood fly. Do a heal. Oh, I didn't hold on to the button. Try jump slam. Didn't hit him. No energy here. Let's heal. He's gonna heal. Here we go. We have a little bit of energy. Try one of these. Jump slam. Nice. Caught that. We need to heal a little bit here. I went too deep in the combo. Harpy's in the mix. Caught him with that one. Let's let it go. Oh, the dodging hurts me though. We're dead. We're dead. Nice try, nice try. That was a nice try. I'm a little bit discombobed. I didn't charge my Rainbow Piercer when I could have. And the dashing shield attack still hurts you from the barbed arrow. We'll have to keep that in mind. I thought that was kind of like a safety maneuver. Harpy made it a thruple. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. That was close. I thought maybe I'd have a little more space to, a little more generosity on the jump slam. I want to know how seers work personally. Support classes are always the weird spot in class design. You versus seer. He did come down. He was very clever to use his invisibility to move into unknown terrain. So respect for that. Combat bag. You can re-roll. For those who don't know, consider using your ability stacks up your shield for the big gap closer and damage. BA is a tough matchup, even tougher without Jav. I'm not going to use Jav. Just for you guys to know. I know all of the penis enjoyers, right? The penis mains. I'm going to make it hard on myself by not using Jav. I'm going to re-roll this bag. 20 blood is fair. Defensive build. Do I want a defensive build? Stoic? Unyielding stoic? Okay, that's interesting. Stoic is interesting. What else can you get? Offensive build. Stoic. Wait, tenacious fervid? It's barely. It's barely. Offensive build. Stoic wrath. Wrath. Interesting. Interesting. Wrath isn't great, but well, you know what? I don't mind. It might be like the worst one. Mid is hard to challenge a black arrow. Like that part of the map kind of thing. A lot of space for them to move. Wrath and Stoic. I felt like I had a good idea of my energy there. Why polearm and shield when spear and shield and polearm? Shield and polearm? My Merc, I remember to try to focus on using movement abilities versus BA. Not a lot of... Oh, I guess we get a little bit of heals here. Good. Okay, we're good. We're going again. Salt and pepper, right? Ooh, baby, baby. Salt and pepper, your polearm and shield, right? Snip your penis? I tried to hold it back. I tried to hold it back. I tried. 14 times. Okay? I tried. I tried. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there, guys. So Moss will finally like the stream. I think the barb arrow is tough. I guess when that happens, if I just click and hold and wait for the, like the shield bash, I don't need to dodge through it. If I get hit with the barb arrow, I don't need to dodge. I'll get my coat. I want to say tips, but I won't. Thank you. Do your best, because there's a lot of things, right, that I'm just starting out. Hold your tips, exactly. Pinch your little tips. Pinch them. Let's enjoy, you know, your sense of game knowledge superiority. Player is here. Downstairs, maybe? Sork? Crows? It's downstairs. Oh, he's stuck in now. Poor guy. Can't use abilities while crouched. Does it not make a heartbeat when they stop moving? Where's he climbing at? I can hear the climbing. Sometimes I have a hard time with the crouch because you can't use abilities while crouched. It's kind of an awkward space to fight that guy. Oh! Mob in the mix. Let's heal. Bunch of mobs in the mix. He's clever. He recovered it a lot faster than I thought he would. Not a lot of range there. Caught him on this one, though. No energy for the execute on the jump, sadly. Trying to interrupt a little bit here. A little bashy bash. Missed on that. Hit him on that one. Oh, he jumped over me. I thought I was safe. Let's do a quick reset here. Interesting. Dash out of the way of that. Oh, we're in trouble now. Nice. Little punish on this one. Caught him on it. Penis breaker. Nice. Caught on that one. Trying to dash. Still a little bit confused on some of these exchanges when super armor's involved. We chased him away though. He's running. I guess you can hear the heartbeats, right? You know, sometimes the hammer attacks come out so much faster than you think. Like I thought I could time up the warm up there, or the wind up. Caught him on that one. That's pretty cool. I have to get better at aiming the jump. This is a bad idea. That blocked at least. Caught him. Little light attack. Little light attack for win. Yeah, we won. We won the fight. That's cool. That's cool. We won the fight. Guess who's back? Oh. Ooh, good dodging. Oh, nice try. I thought I was blocking that. I clicked for the block. We got the hammer merc, right? Same attack pattern, backup, use charge, move. Merc has the talent to stun opponent when you super armor clash. I see. I see. He's built into stun. Uh-huh. Good fight against the Merc. We learned something. We learned something. Yeah, sometimes the hammer swings, if you try to time the dodge based on their wind-up, like I've been punished by that so many times. You almost have to be like, you almost have to kind of divine when the attack is coming in. Hammer mercs don't super armor them. Uh-huh. It's just some combination of like light attacks to interrupt. I think I did okay. I think I did okay there. Defensive build. I'm just gonna burn all these combat bags. Why not, right? When I get more comfortable, then I've got a ton of blue gear. We'll use the blue gear. We'll make some decent kits. For now, a little bit of stoic, a little bit of vitality. Encouraging in normals, there's a wider variety of classes, right? In norms. Playing Chaos Mode all weekend, it was 90%, it was 80% rogues. It was 15% black arrows, it was 5% everything else. Healer lady's outfit is nice. What are you saying? What are you saying? Everyone wants to be Batman. That's a funny thing to say. That's a funny thing to say. Came back to her swinging the ladle. I see. Okay, let's drop this. Put these over here, like so. We got Mimic Dust. I'm still a little bit confused on how the shield slam thing works. I know that if I use abilities, like it charges up, and all you have to do is like tap it. I'm still not exactly sure how that works. I have to keep track of like how many abilities I've used, because it makes these things stronger. I think Chaos has too wide range of gear. So you can go in with greens and face tryhard, gold, SS, and Sorks. Interesting. I think I know what you mean. I'm not sure if I agree, because you can go in full blues and norms, right? Like if you're going into Chaos with greens, that's kind of like your fault, you know? Favorite start area. Uh-huh. I feel it's interesting that, like other games, when you increase the gear power, you unlock, and the buff power. When you increase the gear and the buff power, you unlock like really lame, like super powerful builds. The game gets less fun, in my opinion, when like it's just full of like 2-shot, 3-shot. costs energy, but it's not bad. Some ever wants to be a Joker as well. Chaos in Europe, many Withered Knights in solo. It's probably because Europeans are classy and understand, like, sword duels, right? Here in North America, everyone in Chaos is a shithead rogue that want the easy wins. People respect each other in Europe, I feel. Steppy Inn. Here it is. Here's the Steppy. Ooh. Interesting. I'm getting stuck on the map a little bit. Curious. Stuck down here now. Taking my loot. You're taking my loot. I tried a cheeky little swap out. Hiya! Trying to read the jump is interesting. Can't hit. Interesting. Huh. This mob is not my favorite. Nice. I was waiting on that. Let's do a little reset here. Man, these mobs. Let's get a clean look at the combat, shall we? Okay, get out of here. Let's go. Let's-a go. Little mix-up. Nice try. Oh, yeah. Little regular attacks are pretty nice. Let's try the execute. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Nice. Double dodge. Nice punch. Rainbow Piercer. Get her! Little follow-up. Don't have the range, really. Blocking. Surface there. Dodge that. Regular attacks. Almost won the fight. We won the fight. Good fight. Good fight. It really helps to kind of know what they can do. That was a good long fight, wasn't it? That was a good long fight. She didn't have a helmet. Exactly, she didn't have a fucking helmet. Did you see? Did you see? The most entertaining. I agree. Upgrades galore. Upgrades galore. That was great. That was a very encouraging bit of PvP there. What do you feel about playing Knight in trios? I feel like trios is a waste of time. I think this game is a hot mess in trios. There isn't the same amount of room for focused skill expression. It's just like tower spam and super armor spam and a bunch of other bullshit. I think this game sucks in trios. This game would be incredible in duos, and I'm not gonna waste my time thinking about that game mode going forward, basically. She was in default gear, so no helm. Potentially a good point. Potentially a good point. She had a couple pieces of gear. I've fought against people in chaos mode that are not wearing helmets, or that have no helmets showing, I should say. I'm gonna die on this hill, guys. I'm gonna die on the hill. The trios can be fun until you are stunned by 3... Like, until it's just like a bunch of sorcerer bullshit, right? Crow bullshit. Like, there's barely any upside, right? You press T and it doesn't show helmet even to enemies. Thank you. Thank you.
Hurry up and ring it.
Oh, your tired team gets wet, but it's just, it's so dumb, right? It's dumb. I don't know why they're like hellbent on it being a trios game, but I think it's the wrong move. I think it's the wrong move. Man, that jump shot, if you could land that jump shot, that's game over, right? Here we go. Shadow. We haven't fought a Shadow Strix yet. Guess I want duos. I know. Duos would make me pog my pants. Well, dodge and then E. Regular attack interrupt. Super armor clash. Interrupt. Couldn't quite interrupt. Nice. Uh-oh. In trouble there. Uh-huh. Good rogue. I'm not exactly sure what to do against the rogues. I'm not exactly sure what to do. I feel like they have so much mobility that I don't want to be a sitting duck with my shield up. Chinese games focus on trios a lot. I noticed Delta Force is the same. Do you think devs have a tendency to avoid things like what happens if all three of us use damage over time, Black Arrow? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's so brain dead, right? You think that you're a game designer and your job as a developer and a game designer is to think about all the different ways that like systems in the game interact. And the fact that they didn't think about the stacking crow CC during the open beta, like they have giant blind spots, it feels like. You know what I mean? It makes you wonder, like, are they good at designing the game, right? Like they stumbled on a game that is fantastic, in my opinion, in solo, save for a couple of outlier things, right? Fantastic in solo, but they just don't seem to get why it sucks in trios. Or they don't care that it sucks? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But for my POV, it sucks. I'm not interested. We'll do a quick bathroom break. Come back and do it again. BRB friends. Let's do this one. One moment here, one moment. BRB... We'll go back tavern, is what it is. This guy. Enjoy the break. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, having to run threes, right? Having to run threes for Brandegard quests or going in solo, it's dumb. Like, it's like, why even it's if you want the game to be a trios game, just make it trios. Like, and take away solo entirely, right? Force the issue. Have the confidence to do that. But they don't, right? And it's like, well, it's like a solo map, and everyone's like, if you give a little bit of solo, right, then people are just gonna want to play solo. Obviously, it's so obvious, you know. It is in their roadmap. I'm not sure why. I mean, the original playtests was solo in Brandegarde, right? The original playtests, it had solo in Brandegarde. It did. And they took it away for some reason, because they want to encourage people to play trios. And if you can do that, that's fine, right? Can you play solo Apex Legends? Can you play solo Apex Legends? No, right? You have to play in a squad, right? I don't know. I haven't played the game in like 10 years. So you force the issue, and then people either play the game or don't, right? But when you do this half measure, it sows the seed of discontent, basically. Exactly. Trios or duos on Apex, right? They don't let you play solo. Yeah, I think it's really bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. The maps are tight for trios. Duos would be amazing, since you're always... Yeah, they are small maps for a game that has such big effects and, like, the stun lock, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, the interrupts, the stun lock. It's all very, very strange and silly, I think. All very strange and silly. Like, sometimes when people do something that works, you wonder, like, are they competent or did they get lucky, you know? And I want to err on the side that the developers, the designers of this game are highly competent. I want to believe that. But then you see some of these weird blind spots, and you think, like, well, if you were competent, you would understand this would be an issue, right? The game has been great so far. I think I am much more able to kind of get in the mindset of this class version than I was Sorcerer or Black Arrow. Like, there's something about the way this works that is just, it's easier for me to pick it up immediately. Yep, thanks, Slippy. I'm a melee guy. I mean, I got there with Rogue, too. I think there's like something, there's like a slower pace. There's a more intentional pace to Withered Knight in general that my mind likes to, like, I can get my hands around it, basically. Rogue was just so easy to spam and be rewarded. Like, it was so easy just to click buttons and win. And you don't even really know what you're doing. You know, you're just clicking. Rogue is a rushdown character in a fighting game. Melbourne feels like a team that has the vision down perfect, but they need more support from the logistics aspect. What do you mean by logistics? To me, it's like the devs have designed a solo game. The combat is obviously really good in solos. The trios mode is unforced on top. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Squirrely. I agree. Like, they've clearly thought about these matchups, like, in a solo context. And then just kind of, like, stuck on trios as an appendage, right? The game, I don't think, was designed to be a trios game from the beginning. You know? Like, it's too well balanced as a solo game. Dark and Darker was a game clearly designed to be a trios game, right? Dark and Darker has has much starker class, like, abilities, power. Like, the classes are a lot more feeble in 1v1, certain 1v1 matchups. This game, there's so much mobility. Like, every class has mobility and gap closers and gap makers and, like, range damage options that, like, the ability for all classes to compete against one another in a 1v1 situation is through the roof. It's unprecedented, you know? It feels so good. Dad was not a game where every class could 1v1 against every other class, right? And, like, that was kind of like the perpetual issue with Dark and Darker. The fact that that game continuously has had a solo version, despite the fact that it should never have had a solo version, right? This game has a trios version, but what it really needs is duos, solos and duos. I saw signs of life. Where'd he go? Where's he at? Found him. He's shopping. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Some of that, the normal attack is not fantastic. Catching people with the Rainbow Pierce is interesting. Is he in range there? He was. A little jump to punish. Oh, I got hit by the rainbow. That's interesting. Nice. Nice. Rainbow Piercer. He blocked it or I missed him? Let's do a little heal. Nice grab again. I'm not used to just tapping. Yep, missed him. Good dodging. Interesting. Nice. Oh, big damage there. Oh, got them with the piercer. My thing was on cooldown. Nice crescent. I need to heal, but I should keep the pressure on. Big hit there. You just add a dodge. GG, great fight. That was a great fight. Dang, these fights are so good. Oh! Guys, proper melee. This game is unrivaled, right? In terms of melee combat, it's unrivaled. And then they have to go kind of muck it all up by, like, stacking a bunch of weird classes in trios. I dropped a couple of things that I want to put on, actually. Huzzah! Beautiful shield chargers, thank you. Very well played on both sides, honestly. Yes, it's true. Oh! It's so good. He had a green helmet, too. Yeah, I've got it on. I'm toggling the visibility of it on my side, so I've got it. Thank you, Mossman. Did you do that? That was real. Thank you. I got you, buddy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Better rarity keys on him as well? Keys. Oh, I don't really care about that. Definitely a ball. Fuck you. Fuck you, ham salad. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Lem. Appreciate it, man. I had a couple of mistakes where I tapped my Q instead of holding my Q. If that makes sense. Is that your ever FU ham salad? It could be. Let me just say, I've said it in my mind before. Ooh, another contestant. Hammermerk. Okay, Hammermerk. We'll do our best to not super armor into him. Here we go. Game Breaker God, what's up? Here he comes. Rainbow Piercer. Coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh, the rock throw, interesting.
Standing around.
Oh, he's jumping over. Good bait. Rainbow Piercer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got more footsteps in. 2 hammer mercs? Surely no. Say it ain't so. Let's take care of one, we'll do the other one. Jump off! You dead. He's dead. Okay, 2 hammer mercs, let's go. Let's go, hammer merc. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? He's this way. He just... Well, I've lost this fight. I'll see you guys later. I know when I've been beaten, right? I know. GG, baby. Where'd he go? Did he go in Viz? Hi, YouTube. No. He's running. He was running. Get out of here, zombie. We'll close this door for a bit of hygiene. Sometimes the infinite run on them is so annoying. These mobs, they're usually not annoying, but sometimes they are completely annoying. Jenny. Good time for Mimic Dust. Did the rogue see? I feel like the rogue will win this. Did the rogue see? I don't think so. You know what? Maybe we kill the rogue. Maybe we kill the rogue. Ooh. I'm getting deja vu. I'm seeing double. 4 crusties. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Door hygiene. Door hygiene. Let me lick your beard. Is the rogue dead? Nice. We got one, guys. Actually kind of nice to be able to... Oh, interesting. Got him. Rainbow Piercer. A little bit stunned out there. Blocking is nice. Okay. Strange stunning. Uh-oh. Ooh, he just missed. Come on, heal. Come on, heal. Rainbow Piercer. Nice. He recovers from that a lot faster than I think. Nice. Oh, we got him on the charge. Nice try, brother. Nice try. Respect for melee. We respect. We respect. Blocking Skullcrusher is so much aura. Ooh, looky what he had. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Right? Give me all your shit, homie. Oops, I dropped that on the ground. I dropped that on the ground. 3, 4. Buckle some more. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. I like, you know, I have to work a lot harder as a greatsword to beat the hammer mercs, right? Rogue emerges. No, the rogue was dead. Can equip the blue ring too. Thank you, Moss. Thanks, Moss, man. Look, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're moving up in the world. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Piercer. You can really drive people around with that thing. You got the energy? That's a big move. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me. No, it hurts me. Hard to aim some of the follow-up stabs on it. Hard to aim. Giga Knight. We're doing it. Max Vitality plus Rainbow Pierce equals Magical Dream Ride Adventure. Interesting. Right? An interesting prospect. Bro is Poseidon himself. He's kind of like a land whale, right? I know, where the sun doesn't shine? Potentially, right? Who knows where the rainbow actually is? Reminder, friends, if you are new around here, welcome in. If you want to see what this community is all about, come on back this Saturday, August the 15th. We're doing a media share event. It is for active YouTube members, so if you're lucky enough to have been gifted a membership, then this private YouTube stream is available for you. The community roasts are not to be missed. Thank you, Clippy, very much for the reminder. I'm so excited. When Moss is excited, we should be excited, because Moss, you know, Moss has got the humors, okay? Moss knows how to edit a video. So if Moss is excited, that's a very good sign. Dare I say. Now we're just looking for signs of life. I thought the sun was part of the rainbow's creation. Who knows how it actually works, right? Who knows how it actually works? This is a sign of life. Probably from a while ago. It's amazing what you can hear in terms of player movement, footsteps, etc. How many different team spawns? I don't know anything about the game in that regard. I feel like this is not where people have been, but there is the exit nearby. I don't even know how I work. You know, you're just composed of trillions and trillions of cells, right? Obviously, that's how you work. It's just, you know, it's a numbers game. In fact, I think there's actually more bacteria in us than, like, cells. So in a way, our bodies are just kind of like a weird suit for bacteria, in a way. Hello? Could check spawns by immediate soy sauce when you load in and go spectate, I guess? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does soy sauce mean? Oh yes, I know everything now. Thank you, Blinn. You're welcome. Don't say I never did nothing for you. We'll go down here. We'll leave by this exit. I'm trying to evade auto mod. That's fair. It's like a mini game in and of itself. Ye old auto mod. Oh, we are at the end of the map. No wonder. There's 4 minutes left. I don't often go this deep. I guess that those withered night fights. The TTK is so, it's perfect, right? Any longer, if there was like more resets, then it'd be like, ugh, you know? It would feel too long. And fights can still be over very, very quickly if people play poorly, or if like certain builds are allowed to do their thing, you know? But in normals, man oh man, it's like, it's perfect. What happens after the safe phase? Yeah, I don't know. Danger Bay, right? Who knows? Bacteria suits. Mm-hmm. Can I use abilities when crouched? I can. Some of them. I can. Okay, okay. Good to know. You had 3 full fights. Did I have 3 fights? Yeah, it's hard for me to explain. If you've never tried streaming, okay, it's a strange thing. Bell alert, friends. This is your audio alert. Bell alert. Adjust your volume. Remove your headphones. Bell alert. The back and forth with melee is the best part of the game for me. Yes. What were the fights? We had 2. We had a hammer guy in the beginning who jumped off. We had another hammer guy. It was just 2 fights, wasn't it? Oh, the Withered Knight. There was the Withered Knight. Man, what a round, right? What a round. 2 kills. I guess the one guy fell off the ledge, right? The one guy fell off the ledge. 2 mercs, uh-huh. Guys, thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out, dudes. Thanks for coming in, for sharing your time on this Monday afternoon. We never got his loot. It's fine. It's fine. We got the juice. 2 hammer merc, 1v1 wins is good work. Thank you. Right. Did the guy get ledged? He kind of ledged himself, if I'm being transparent. Okay, I would take credit for it, but he really did ledge himself. Okay, we'll sell the rest of this. We're just gonna keep it rolling, guys. Is it okay with you if I stay in normals for a bit, because we're less likely to run into shitty sorcerers and like legendary rogues in normals? In fact, we're guaranteed that's the case. Is it okay? While I learn, while I get my feet wetter, while I get my feet more wet, is it okay with you? I'm having a good time. These games have been peak. My mom just told me that the opponent still sees your helmet. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. He went for a long walk up a short ledge. You know what we need to do, actually, though? Okay, now we need to do, is it max vitality for the rainbow ride? The rainbow ride to oblivion, right? We need to, let's do a little bit of adjusting, shall we? Let's just enjoy time here a little bit. Let's enjoy. Remove all gems. Remove all gems. The Valor is interesting. Remove all gems. Vitality is there. Okay, let's see what we got in the old warehouse, shall we? Can you get vitality on the amethyst? No, just resilience, maybe. Oh, you can. Oh, it's so good. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. If I have... Question, serious question. If I have vitality on my greatsword, but I'm not holding my greatsword, does it still count towards my build? Question. Serious question. I can get a curse. Only active weapon... Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. I think so. A couple of things. It doesn't apply to a second weapon. I tested with Shadow last night. Interesting. It doesn't apply. No. Okay, good. People know. Thank you very much. Curse is interesting, right? Increase the duration of debuffs because my shield breaker thing, right? When I hit my own shield and it slows them down. That's probably a good thing, right? A little bit of curse. Ooh, dudes. Ooh, dudes. A little bit of valor. What else can we get here? A little bit of curse. Ooh. Guys, we're cooking here. Are you kidding? We're cooking. Give me the vitality. Uh-huh. Holy moly, guys. We are at max. What the F? Look at this. Look at this. Valor vitality. This is crazy. I don't even need the freaking sauce, right? I do. The sauce will take us over the top. Okay, for everyone who's like, share your build, blah, 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 blah. Like, I want to see what the build is, okay? Here it is. Here is the build. Here's the build. What have I done? Fervor. I don't want fervor. I guess it comes with my pole arm. It's messing with my flow. It's messing with my flow. Let me think about this. Can I just find a vitality? Probably not. Look at this. You don't even need the sauce. Okay? Actually, this probably makes this a bad build. Because... like, we're going to be wasting it, right? Anyway. What's so weird about live streaming? You're in the flow. And it's sometimes very hard to remember what happened 2 minutes ago, right? There is this incredible concentrated feeling of social observation. It's kind of like being on stage in front of your whole school, right? Or the perception of that. But also there's nobody, right? Like, it's one thing when you're in an auditorium, right? And there's like, you know, a bunch of people in front of you, right? Or you're at like an office stand-up, an all-hands meeting, okay? And you can see all the faces, right? And you feel the social energy. So you still feel that when you're streaming, but there's nobody. It's really, really, really weird. And so there's a nervousness. There's kind of this weird, transparent nervousness. And you get so locked into like your train of thought or the moment or whatever. I forgot what happened like that last raid. It's so strange. That's how it is at my job. So I think it's a common thing when you're locked in. Time flies when you're busy. Totally. Totally. I feel it now through you. It's true, right? Like it's taken 2 years for me to finally kind of like settle in and like not worry too much. You know, thankfully I've been able to be genuine this whole time. And so like I'm not trying to like hide too much of who I am, you know? Anyway, okay. Valor, Curse, Vitality. Massive. Save loadout. Why not? A vital penis. Okay? Vital penis. Vital curse. Vital cursed penis. Vital penis cursed. Stay real, bro. You're a legend. Oh, thanks, man. Even high-level athletes lose themselves in the game. It's true. It's true. If this goes horribly, it definitely was not my idea to stack vitality. No, it's all good. It's all good. Sounds like an anime finisher. How can you get the code for this? Manage? Import? No. Oh, wait. Was that it there? Was this the export here? Share code. Vital penis cursed. You can thank me later. You can thank me later. Okay? I'll put it in the stream description. That way people can be like, you know. I feel like it's you know, who knows? Beautiful. Sharing the love. Okay? Nice. Enjoy your cursed penises, friend. Enjoy. Okay? I've probably said it like another 5 times there. We're in single digits now. 9 more instances and Moss will finally like the stream. Have you guys? Has anyone yet? Have I asked already? If you're enjoying the cursed penis builds? Okay. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Warblood. Now check this out. We do 1 vitality. And then we also do a little bit of seamless and a little bit of elusive, maybe resistance, maybe Aegis. I'll go Aegis. A little bit of seamless. If you had to choose If you had to choose, would you go with seamless or would you go with elusive? I dodge often. If you had to choose. You don't ask much of us, honestly, Blinn. That combined with your authenticity is fresh as F. Thank you, man. Elusive for shield dog. Oh, that's it. That's it, right? That's it. We'll prioritize elusive. Good call. Good call. You got it. Alex is there. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Eggs. How do you guys say egg? Do you say egg or do you say egg? Say it out loud. Say the word out loud right now and then type in chat. Do you say egg or do you say egg? Egg. I think I normally say egg. Egg. Some people say egg though, for sure. For sure. The right one. Who knows, right? Who knows what is the right one, actually? Valorant. Man, thank goodness for this game. Thank goodness for solos in this game, because I was kind of suffocating, okay? I was kind of suffocating. It's so nice to have a game that you really want to play on stream. A competitive PvP game that is fair enough, you know, interesting. I think the third person perspective also really helps with like the watchability of this game, right? The third person perspective really helps with the watchability of this game. Does it not? I feel like for the audience, for me even as the player, right? For all of us who are playing the game, it's almost like you're watching yourself. You are your own spectator, right? 100% agree. I just think it's such a, like the extraction stake, right? People are interested when there is like something at stake, right? Extraction games make good stream games. Third person games make good stream games. Good balanced PvP makes a good stream game. So let's do it. Let's go lose the kit, shall we? You know what? We'll go graveyard. Yeah, I feel like if someone knew nothing about the game, is still very watchable. For once, you know, 10 years ago, I loved to watch StarCraft 2. I just loved watching it. I never played the game once, you know? I remember watching a tournament once. A guy in the audience had a sign that said, "I don't even play StarCraft 2." It was such a funny sign. There's a lot of games like esports that like people don't play, but, you know. Let's listen up here. Make this little arena. I like to clear this mob if we have to kite someone back this way. I think I see... That's a Sork, I believe. Sork might be difficult. I don't know how to play against the elemental. We'll see if they come this way. I see the Sork up there. They're here. We got one. What the? I'm bugged. I'm bugged. That was really weird. Did you see? I'm still bugged. I'm permanently falling. Guys, it's a cursed build. Cursed penis build. It's cursed. Cursed penis. Cursed penis. Interesting. Lucky. Got lucky there. Watch him do the dodge here. Oh, that bash didn't quite work. Oh, interesting, interesting. Interesting, now I gotta be careful. Mob is in the mix too. I missed there, but I think I got enough off. There's a rogue in the mix now. That hit him. Big slam for execute. He got knocked down. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Can't quite catch them. Let's heal again. Can I turn it? I can't quite turn it fast enough. Got lucky there. Jump slam. Execute. Nice, we got him. Now I'm in trouble because there's a rogue. We gotta move. Wait for him here. Woo! You curse it by not calling it the Rainbow Pierce? Uh-huh. He's looting the rogue, I think. That's fine. Hey, I'm not using the javelin. I'm showing that it's possible. He's scooping the goop. It's okay. We're just, you know, this is my 3rd raid ever playing the class. He can take the goop. It's okay. It's okay. He's stealing all the hamburgers. A couple of the jump executes were massive there, I think. Came just at the right time. He's stealing all the hamburgers. Thanks, Valrath. Appreciate it, man. Landing the jumping slam was clutch. Yeah. It feels good. Oh, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Rainbow Piercer. It really worked off the hop, right? Be like, that guy got stuck. Rogue behavior. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Some people need to come up, right?
The barrier has been lifted. Feel free to move.
And if I had the Jav, I guess I could do the thing where, like, I could let go of the greatsword, right? We could specialize into polearm and shield and get the 3rd ability. Now that I got my head around more what can be done. Oof. I hear steppies. I hear them steppies. Uh-oh. He burned his invis. Coming to get you. I'm coming to get you, mister. I'm coming to get you. He dodged that one. Dodged it pretty good. I'll heal as well. Why not? Uh-oh. Look at him! It really does work better when I announce it, right? It really does work better. That was close. Oh, the blocking while using the abilities is so big. Oh, I just missed him. I should have held it. That's the 2nd time I've made that mistake, where I'm not holding the button. We gotta block now. We're in trouble. Oh, nice fight, nice fight, nice fight. I made a mistake by not holding the Rainbow Piercer. I'm used to tapping for the greatsword. What do you call it? Thorn hook. Dang, nice try. It was kind of a cursed run. Kind of a cursed run, right? I didn't want to take a break to heal. Yeah, it comes down to, like, you know, you miss one of those clutch abilities, especially against a rogue, because the tables can turn so quickly against you. With the jab and the curse, yes, I imagine the stun does go longer. Yes. I did start swimming midair. Yeah. The Sork duel burns so many resources, unfortunately. Now, the cool thing about this game, right, is you just hop right back in, right? You just hop right back in. You get a build that you like, right? You freaking load it up. Now, that costs 2,600. That's expensive for normals. That's expensive. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Let's cobble something together, shall we? Let's just do a little cobbling. A little cobble lore. You know what I mean? Just one moment here. Fervor Vitality? Sure. Fervor Vitality. Wrath Valor. Sure. Okay, we're gonna do something where we don't really care. Okay? We're gonna do something where we don't really care. And then it'll be fun. We'll see if we can make it work. One moment, one moment. I don't want Tenacious, though. We want the Elusive. That goes here. This game is so fun to, like, re-kit. It's, like, not a drag. You know what I mean? It's not a drag to re-kit. And now let's see. Into the prepare screen. Valoraf. We want a little more vitality where we can get it. Good. And what else can we get here? Vitality here as well on the Amethyst. Let's get rid of the Wrath. We don't need it. Get rid of the Strife too. We don't need it. I wonder. Okay, not something that I'm super proud of, but we'll do this. Like the stream? Cobble some gourmet. Uh-huh. Valrith is out. I have to run some errands. GG. GG, Valrith. Thanks for your time, man. That Sork battle did cost me. It's funny. It's interesting how, like, the game, it is kind of like a weird game of attrition. Like, the raids are, you know, the raids are battles of attrition. You don't want to waste too many resources if you don't have to. Well, great sword there. Okay, good. What's up, Sig? Give me my Immortal Tonic, please and thank you. I'll do another Aegis, why not? Unless Valor for the next one is really good. It is. Yeah, we'll do Valor, why not? Okay. Fun. It ain't pretty, but it'll work. We'll see how it goes. Here we go. Do we have enough meds? Meds are a bit thin. We'll make it work. It wants me to get Mimic Dust. The game wants me to. Maybe while I'm here I can get a few more meds. Good. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling mighty. Global chat says the trio's meta is 2 Sorks plus whatever. Sword. I got a sword. We got one. She does spill the wine, right? Does spill the wine. I wish we could hop into hunger. I know. It's coming. It's coming. And honestly, it's something really nice to look forward to. Because this game is incredible and fun. But, you know, why not have 2 games that are incredible and fun? We could be so lucky. We could be so lucky. Oh, that's interesting. You can pass the wither. You can pass the judgment, basically. Hunger looks fun. Didn't get a key last test they had. It's coming, man. It's coming. That game is also going to take over this channel. Okay? Like, I think it was easy. It was easy to stream for 10 hours. You know, the raids are like 45 minutes long. The raids are so intense. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Listening. Door hygiene. Rainbow piercer. And they come out of it. The wither is applied, right? Time to do chores. Be cheering from the sidelines. Alex, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck. Good luck, brother. So nice. You guys have been so nice to share your time today on a Monday afternoon. I really appreciate it. Perfectly measured advice. Giving me the freedom to play dumbly. But then celebrating when things go well. I did not expect to like how the weapon felt so much, if I'm honest. I did not expect. Yay! Let's listen now. We are listening. You can hear people long before you see them. Unique gameplay. Yeah, Grey Worm? Totally. You're Grey Worm. It is. It is. 100% correct. That's crazy, actually. That's crazy. They both get withered. Oh! That cone. That shield blast. Anything good? Not really. Not really. Come on. Big money. Medium money. Medium money. Okie dokie. Let's move down to the big house. What do you say? We'll go down this way. Oh. Oh. Wow. You really feel it. You really feel it. I suppose if I had one hang up, is that some of the primary attack The regular M1 does feel a bit restrictive, but, you know, I guess it would be, right? There's only so much you can do with a spear in your hand, really. With a single-handed spear. A lot of people were, like, hoping that this weapon would come to Dark and Darker. I'm kind of glad it never did, because I don't think they would get it right, if I'm honest. I don't think Dad has the chops to get this right.
This place is finally open. If you want to make
Oh!
a fortune...
Big money! Big money! Prince Adam. I'm not sure if I know who Prince Adam is. TBH. Oh! Dang. Oh, He-Man. Oh. Clippy wanted... There's a new He-Man movie, isn't there? Has anyone seen the new He-Man movie? 400... Hey, I don't know. I don't know. If you bring it to the right person, you get an extra goodie, right? If you bring the cipher to the right person, you get extra goodies. Remember when the guy jumped off the ledge? You guys remember that? So funny. Esther, get out of here. Haven't but want to. Listening. You can listen to how far away the combat is, and you can hear it, right? Combat is here. Good time for mimic dust. Now, the rogue probably saw.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
The rogue probably saw. So we hope. Fingers crossed the Withered Knight wins. Fingers crossed. Let's see if we can get a bit closer. No, not the rogue, no. Come on, Withered Knight. Withered Knight. Withered Knight. You can see the predator in jaw form takes advantage of his silent movement ability to close the gap on his prey. Here comes the rogue. Oh, jumping down. Rogue jumped down. He did look at the pot for a second. He did. The rogue jumped away. I thought the rogue was going to come by. Where'd he go? I'm listening now. Probably this way, I guess. Darn. We lost him. Maybe Steppy's this way? Yeah, they decided not to fight, right? This is him. Very nice parry. Oh, nice hook chain. Oh, very nice catch. You're keeping the pressure on. That's what you gotta do. Out of range. Sky Piercer. Try to keep the interrupts. Good use of super armor. Ooh, very good aggression. Excellent work. I thought for sure he was going to retreat. Excellent, excellent work from the WK. Excellent work. I should have maybe pressed my advantage, but I wanted to extend the fight. That was me thinking more about extended fight content and less about winning at all costs. GG Withered Knight. GG Withered Knight. Well played by them for sure. Uh-huh. Oh, I completed a quest apparently. Mattel executives explicitly said Masters of the Universe was chosen as the follow-up because it complements Barbie. Where Barbie explored femininity, He-Man explores masculinity and heroism. Okay. I guess that's true. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just these. Just this. A little bit of meds. Let's go. A little bit of meds. Let's go. Sigrid. Don't spill it, Sigrid. Don't spill. Yeah, sure. Good Withered Knights know how to play when they are one-shot. They know how to play and not get hit. That's what was the most impressive about that guy. Even though he was very hurt, right? He stuck with the offense, and that's how you got to play it a lot of the times. Does she ever not spill? That would be a funny Easter egg. Yeah, imagine she's like, oh, I almost spilled. Invest more in SIG animations? Uh-huh. It's a comedy and kind of silly. I can't decide if it's good or not, or good bad. It'd be in development hell forever. Okay. Here we go again. After this, we'll mix up the skills. Okay, we'll try some different skills just to fan out a bit more. It's gonna confuse me. I will play worse, but it will, you know, we're doing our diligence. Trying to expand our mind a little bit. Sig gets mad when you jump on the wine barrels. Yeah, it's because all the wine is there. It's her livelihood, right? I could do 0 to hero. After I do a little more exploration for perks and skills. For talents and skills. Yeah, we'll definitely do some 0 to hero. Oh. A rouge. Still managed to stun me. Through the crows. Okay, we got our, what do you call it, back. Couldn't quite react to that fast enough. Got the execute. Watch the dash. Rainbow Piercer. Almost. Just out of reach there. Nice blocking while that happens. Good mobility from the rogue. Very good mobility. Waiting for me to commit to the attack. That's an excellent job of spacing there. Excellent job. Hard for me to deal with that. I don't think I did as much damage as I expected there. Still waiting for Belring to give Shadow Strix the ability to steal your horn charges. Uh-huh. The Beyblade of Death strikes again. The rogue has a really good rogues know how to work with the kind of, they stay just outside of your melee reach and come back in. I'm gonna do one more with this loadout. I'm just gonna go in like this. We'll just go like this and see what we can do. I tried to be a little more reactive to dodge when I see the attack. The attacks just happen so fast. Not enough. Hey, come on now. I don't want it to be like a shtick. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like a shtick. More right click. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Right, thank you. Good call. I can see that now. I was trying too much to do things like this, but this is the way to go, right? This is the way to go. Because then you get the big boys, right? And if you land an ability, right, it shortens it. I jump up a level. So this should be number 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Good advice. Good advice. More right click. Tactical mimic does it. It's true. It does. How can I tell when it's level 3? Does my shield glow blue when I know it? Is that level 3? 1, I see. White. 2 is white. There it is. The glowy. I got it. I got it. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. I've learned that there. That's good. That's good. W. Stream needs more carts. Wagon is the whiz, right? Buff right above health bar 2. Oh, really? Oh, 1. I got it. Thank you. Helpful, 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 helpful. Excellent. You can jump back too, can't you? Ooh, that's interesting. You can do this, like this, and then you can do this, and then you can do this. Ooh. Ooh, my brain. I can feel my brain getting bigger. More power. The cart mimic has screwed me too. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. All the things. Well, that didn't really work out so well. Get out of the zone. Nice. You can hold it for a long time. It feels like. Big execute. Nice. Get her! Get her! I guess I should only really be using my primary when I'm out of energy, right? My primary attack, I think I was relying on it too much there. Like, it's the thing that you do when you got nothing else, basically. Or you're trying to interrupt. Something like that. It is stamina expensive. It is. It is. I'm getting a feel. I think I had some beginner's luck today. Very encouraging. You know how beginner's luck is. You know how it is, right? What a strange phenomenon. Beginner's luck. The small gamble of cart v jar v barrel makes the mimic dust even more fun. Oh. Don't let your brain fall out. Okay, I'll do my best. Keep my brain in my head. Let's listen. We are listening. We are listen. We are listen. So the hitbox is kind of on the shield. It's less about the spear tip, it's more like the shield for that one. In HEMA, historical European martial arts, it is often said that a beginner is often more dangerous than the most trained and experienced swordsman. Because you never know what you're gonna get, right? You never know what you're gonna get. You son of a bitch. I can dodge and holding this. Of course I can. Of course I can. Huh. Nice. Ooh, upgrade. Yes, meant to be, meant to be. Steppies are here. I have heard steppies. Upstairs, steppies.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself.
W voice acting?
This chance and you'll regret it.
We'll give away my position here. Here we go. That's weird. He kind of blipped around. Well played, well played. Not great. Interesting. Block him! Rainbow Piercer! Didn't have the energy. Oh, I thought I was blocking that, but I ran out of energy, I guess. Interrupt here is important. Oh, no energy. Ooh, awkward. Yeah, nice. Ooh, we got lucky there. A little bash on him. Couldn't quite execute. Good fight. He caught me there. Rainbow Piercer! Didn't have the energy for the execute. Yeah, that was close. That was close. Mm-hmm. Got no meds to do this flawlessly. Here we go. Wait for the dash. Good dodging. Oh, nice range on that. Nice, very nice. I thought I could dodge to the side, but I dodged back. That was a great fight. That was a great fight. I could have pressured him midway through, but I didn't, and he had his horns and recovered fully. That was a fun fight. That's fun. I think dodging back against the melee classes is a hard thing to not do, right? If you dodge straight back, you're basically... you're opening the door for them, basically. Rainbow Piercer is like a fighting game announcer? Uh-huh. I want to go one more time. I like this loadout. I like it. I like it. Maybe what we'll do is this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll take away... What? This is the cooldown, I guess. I'll take away the cooldown. And we'll put on one more polearm skill, is what we're gonna do. And... which one? I feel like this intervene is interesting. Dash forward, raise your shield. It looks like you get super armor. Yeah, you get super armor. It's interesting. And I think I'm gonna put it on Q. And then let's make sure that C is on my mouse button here. Withered Knight. Primary, secondary. Yes, C is mouse 5. Okay, Rainbow Piercer's on my mouse button. And now I've got Intervene as well. Just buy a few meds. Just seems terrible. You are connecting with it, though. I like being able to make things that shouldn't work. And I think I've got it more for the Black Arrows. Right? My contempt for Black Arrow is what is driving me here, basically. My contempt for Black Arrow. I want it as a tool for dealing with those guys, if that makes sense. It's so easy just to, like, you know, it's so easy to choose the thing that is clearly good, you know, but other things can be good. It's exactly the psychology that drove me to the piece. Energy cost is high, but good to reposition, etc. Thanks, Lem. I appreciate it. Jacques Draco, is it only me whose stream is sometimes stopping for a second or two? I'm sorry if there's any issue. It's out of my control. Out of my control, largely. Let's go. Let's go. Now we have Intervene. A gap closer. Clippy was experiencing something similar to that. We choose to use the Rainbow Piercer not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Exactly. Firefox. Interesting. Interesting. They are nerfing non-Google browsers. That seems like a thing a mega corporation would do, right? No lags here. You love to hear it. Okay, we've made a slight change up, right? Rainbow Piercer is here. This feels natural. It's a natural place for Rainbow Piercer. Good, good. I'm content with this. And then also, that move. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. There's so many controls. Blocking, dodging, letting go, charging, hitting a button. There's so much to do. I accept.
Good luck.
Here we go. Let's see the range. Not a lot of damage, actually. Not a lot of damage, but it's the positional value, I think. Positional value. I did not know the door skip tech you just did. Thank you very much. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Right? Big bang. Execute. Jump away. Back in. Jumping attack. Dodge. I don't like dogs. I don't like dogs. Firefox is nice, no need to change. Is there any other jump tech here? Now I'm just learning for myself. Now I'm just experimenting. I feel like there's a lot of opportunity for, like, map abuse in this game. Yeah. Interesting. That wasn't exactly convenient. I don't like dogs. Yeah, the intervene has a set range, which is interesting. I feel like also getting good at being able to aim the shield charge is very important. And it's not exactly intuitive. That's weird. Don't like dogs. Don't like dogs. It seems limited at first, then you can scale a wall and jump into a whole different area. It's true. Just listening as we heal. Listening as we heal. Let's do this quest. What the heck? You jumped out of the way. You can play that game. I'm just kind of expecting to get run up on. Maybe we're in a bot lobby. Hard to aim that. It is hard to aim that.
Just as I thought so.
Saying you don't like dogs when you get kidnapped. Monster rats. I don't like the monster rats. I do like dogs. For the record, I do like dogs. Good. Booty upgrade. A little booty upgrade. Let's get the prizes. I ran the map, found some cool jump places. That's awesome. Okay. Thought for sure we'd see someone around here. I think we've been humbled enough times. The game is like, you know what? You deserve a break. Here's the bot lobby. We shall see. I'm glad we have clarified this. Yes, it's important. It's important. I don't like giant rat things. I don't like these giant rats of unusual size.
Finally up.
Rats of unusual size. Okay. Got a big heal. I'm gonna move up here. I don't want to fight this guy. Come on. Yeah. It's close. It's close. Check the rack. Why not, right? Anything good for me? Oh, I hear steppies. Uh-oh. I hear them steppies. Let's see what's up. Oh. Good connection there. Strange. Little super armor clash. Stay in his face. That was a good move. Rainbow Piercer. No energy now. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Ouch, my head. Just missed him there. Hurting me. Good energy. Let's try Rainbow Piercer. Oh, he got knocked from behind. In his face. Nice. Do a bashy bash. Didn't quite get withered. Nice knock on him here. Oh, he's using his thing to run away. This is a new seer. We're lucky. This is good studying. This is a new seer. Takes axe directly to the forehead. Yes. It hurts me. I love the super armor. I can combat his super armor, which feels so good. Just gotta be careful because the energy drain is real. Wait for him now. I'm gonna fake him. Oh, I should have waited just a second longer. Nice. Big damage there. Oh, wow. If you hit them with the shield jump, it's game over. Holy jeez. Holy jeez. Thank you, New Seer, making me feel good about myself. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mimic dust. Guys. We appreciate your sacrifice. It's all part of the learning experience. We are all learning together. The slams be truly slammy. You have to be accurate, right? You don't get it for free. I can see why, though, with like a javelin, if someone is stunned, you get the free slam. That's a big move, right? It's a biggins. Let's see what else is up. Oh, I do like the smell of freshly cut grass. I gotta be in the mood for it, though. Oh. Uh-oh. He's just standing there, menacingly, right? I need his heals. Oh, you can't double slam. Listen for the door, we'll go Mimic Dust. Ooh. Needed his heals, guys. You saw him. He had a gun. Kills until you get a horn back? I don't know. I like the war of attrition. I know what you mean, but I also don't think it's a good idea. A black arrow. A black arrow. Oh! We need energy. Rainbow Piercer! Wait for this dodge. Wrong collection of things. Wait for his dodge. Rainbow Piercer! Oh, I didn't have the energy for the slam attack. Wait for his dodge. He didn't dodge. There it is. Nice. Yeah, the what do you call it? What's this thing called? What's the thing called? Intervene. Very helpful. You wait for the dodge. See, the piercer is good against archers. You know what I mean, right? It's got a case. It's got a use case. It's against the despicable archers, right? He died so peacefully. He did. He did die rather peacefully. He just kind of laid back, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I like that you're blocking as you're doing the piercing, right? Who knew that the solution to the scourge of archers was a giant shield this whole time? Guys, who could have ever imagined that a giant shield would be good against a class that can only use a bow, right? My mind can't comprehend the Rainbow Piercer effectiveness. It's a learning stream, friends. We learn together, okay? It's a learning stream. It's a learning stream. It's a branding issue, is what if it was called anti-archer charge, right? You better believe everyone and their goldfish would be running it if it was called anti-archer charge. But no, it's not called that, is it? No. Just had a light snack of arrows. Yeah. Nom nom nom. It's about time you try the true Withered Knight. Wooby. Wooby. What's up, Wooby? What's up, Wooby? So what's it called then? I'm listening. It's here. Ouch. Dang. I thought I heard steppies. I did not hear steppies. Good to see you doing it. Took me a long time. It's nice to do this on stream. Like an actual first look, you know? Oof. Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. But boy, oh boy, does it put you back in the thick of it, right? Intervene. Have you done Merc Sword Shield Block build? I played Mercenary exclusively in the private game playtests. So I've got, you know, I'm not going to say I'm burnt out on it, but like it was less interesting to me than another new melee class. And boy, oh boy, am I glad that I got into Withered Knight because it is the most fun.
Something's wrong. You'd better plan your escape route.
I wonder if I can still play greatsword. And I can still do greatsword specialization. I wonder if the only skill that I keep is like Rainbow Piercer for closing the gap on archers. This is a pretty good one too. Hurts me. It's so funny. You do have to watch the energy, though. Yeah, in trios, the resurrect is huge fun. I bet it is. I bet it is. I can see it being good in trios. We can have 3 melee abilities to counter enemy melee, or 3 different abilities to be versatile, such as smooth mechanical balance. I agree. Oh. Another? This is weird, right? I need your meds. I'm so sorry. That's so weird. That's so weird. If it was a melee class, I would have given them a little more time. Because it's fun to fight another melee class. That's weird though, right? Hey, poor thing. Smite? Ah, smite helps energy, because if you hit the head, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. I hear and feel you. 2 minutes left. Wait a second. Where'd the time go? Maybe the servers are acting up? I have no idea what's going on. But all of a sudden, I got 2 minutes to get out of here. Clippy, get us out of here! Clippy, no! We gotta go, Clippy, we gotta go. That's pretty easy to go over that thing, right? There's a lot you can just jump around on the map. Right? Jump up, and get down.
All the way.
Oh, yeah. So this is another Dark and Darker with stuff I have to learn to get good. Kind of, yeah. You know, like any regular video game, you've got to learn it a little bit to get good. You know what I mean?
If you want to live, find an extraction point.
Okay, we have a bell alert, friends. Audio alert. Check your volume. Check your headsets. Bell alert. Closer to a MOBA than it is to Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is also a MOBA. It is. It's just first person. Ding-a-ding-dang, my dang-along-ling-long. That map was definitely bugged. So weird. Should we do our curse build again? I wonder. This is fun. Guys, thank you so much for your time, for hanging out, for helping me learn the class, for teaching me what you know, for being so bloody encouraging. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here on a Monday afternoon. Classic stream time for us at the channel. It is fun. This game looks shallow like MOBA games are, but the depth here, every inch of it has purpose. It's true. Every inch of my polearm and shield, right, has purpose. It is a Merry Monday. It is. Okay, we'll go until we die, and then we'll spend money on the curse build again, okay? Is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go until we die, then spend money on the curse build. Because we got the money to spend. We've got the money. The meds. We'll buy the shirt. Why not? Why not? We have a Mimic Dust. Let's get back in there. Thank you, Zio. Thank you, Zio. Ooh, look at this crap build. Iron helmet? Who cares? Who cares? MOBAs are some of the worst in-depth games on the internet. MOBAs are some of the most in-depth games on the internet. I still feel like Dark and Darker is kind of a MOBA. You know what I mean? It's just like a first-person extraction MOBA. They're like, what is a MOBA? What is a multiplayer online battle arena, right? What is that actually? I ask you. A game where, like, players control characters that have abilities on cooldown? Like spacing, where spacing matters? As much as I love games that take a good bit to learn, I just don't think I got time for another one. That's understandable. Yeah, the good news is a game like this is actually really enjoyable to watch. So you don't need to know how to play this game, you don't need to play this game. But for me as a broadcast entertainer, right? Just having something, some eye candy, something that is not hard to look at, you know what I mean? Counter-Strike is a MOBA. I mean, why not, right? Why not? It's a MOBA where everyone has a gun. You saw him. He had a gun. In practice, derivative of Dota, I guess? No. Dota is Defense of the Ancients. I don't think... Like, Dota is a MOBA, but I don't think MOBAs aren't named MOBAs because of Dota. I don't think. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Guys, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know? Uh-oh. Oh. I had the wrong weapon out. I was like, guys, none of my abilities are working. Guys, none of my abilities are working. I hear the steppies. I have to be careful not to attract the berserker. Here comes the rogue, friends. Here comes the rogue. Here he comes. Chess is a MOBA. So many acronyms. Hello. Spinny, spinny, spin. I rainbow pierced back into the crow storm. Do not recommend. That hit him. That hit him. Oh, I thought I interrupted that. Missed. I need a med. Got lucky. You just can't interrupt some of those attacks, and I don't have the range. Nice, that blocks. That hurts him. Get out of the crows. Get out of the crows if I can. No, I couldn't get out of the crows. That's too bad. That's too bad. GG, good fight. I would say good fight. Normally. What could I have done differently there? I think I went for too many regular attacks. I wasted a little bit of time. I took 2 swings with my M1, and I wasn't close enough. I wasn't close enough. Stuck on a bowl. Was I stuck on a bowl? All MOBAs did descend from the original Dota as a genre. Yes, the name of the genre doesn't really say much. So for like a MOBA to be like a proper MOBA, then it needs to be kind of like far cam isometric. Is that how it goes? Very expensive now. It's very expensive. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. Like there needs to be like a certain like look to the game, perhaps. Smiting could be interesting, right? Smiting could be interesting. Smiting, and then we could just do more vitality. Could be fun. Vitality is here. This is such a great screen. Burst, not so much. Elusive could be good. Smiting, vitality, elusive. Interesting, interesting. burst, smiting. Now we need some like good. Now we need some good vitality and elusive. Maximum HP. MOBA referred to the Warcraft mod, which was the first multiplayer online battle arena style game. MOBA stands for Multiplayer Online Battle Arena. It is a subgenre of strategy video games where two teams of players compete on a structured map. Each player controls a single hero with unique abilities, and the main goal is to the base mechanic. Dark and Darker is not a MOBA because there's no base, right? Adoy. Adoy, doy, oy. Obviously. Obviously. Can I get smiting? Can you get smiting on the thing? No. So we don't want this one. We don't want this one. Maybe we go here. Vitality, vitality. Look at all my vitality. Smiting and elusive. Curse is good. I'm trying to figure out what color gem. Is it blue? Where's my smiting at? Burst? What the F is going on? Give me smiting. I'm learning here. We're learning the color. Is there no... Okay, a peridot. It's got smiting, but nothing else. It's only green. And then how about elusive? It's green and also... both green. I see. That makes it tougher. Makes it tougher. Reset. We need a white and green. There it is. And it's not exactly the one I want, but... there. Okay. Okay. Here we go. 1200. Not so bad. Smiting, vitality, elusive. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna save this one. We'll replace this guy, I think. And then we're gonna call it Smiting Penis, right? Smiting Penis. And this is 1200 gold. That's really not that much. I think I got maybe some of it in the warehouse. I'm not sure. It's not, this is not a good build. This is not a good build. Smiting Penis though, right? Smiting Penis. If you want to, if you -4, thank you. Thank you. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. 5 more. Okay? 5 more. Thank you. Didn't even have to purchase. It's so neat that they already have a loaded mechanic. So important for QRL. It's true. It's true. This game is a triumph of software. It is a triumph. Victory Wine. Warblood. Do I have to... Can I just buy the materials here too? 2 smiting, 2 vitality, 2 elusive. Check this out. So we get recovers energy by 10, reduces cooldown by 1 second every time I hit the head. Interesting. Maximum energy plus 25. Immune to the energy overdraft state. Massive. Dodge energy cost reduction minus 20. Very interesting. Very interesting. And then you just buy it. You don't even have to have the stuff in your inventory. You just buy it from Sig, right? I'm playing in Europe, actually. Lem. If you're looking to stream snipe me, I'm playing in Europe. So you have to reinstall the game and make sure that when you reinstall, you choose Europe to get into my lobbies. Meds? Meds. Ooh, look, and the forge is done. Look, the forge. Come on, big money. Aw. Aw. Have you moved? I did move from Oceania. Oceania? We've been here before, right? We've been here before. Okay, nice. And a mimic dust. And a mimic dust. Okay, like old times. For old time's sake, let's do it. Here we go. Let's do it. I would like wine presets at some point. Yes. Yes, totally. Why playing other regions? What's up, Crook? Good to see you, man. Please don't stream snipe. VVD knows how to stream snipe. Actually. Not even mad, right? But doing it outside of the sanctioned event is a no-no, right? Is a no-no. Is a no-ni-no. This might be the penultimate raid, okay? It's a shorter stream today. I'm hungry, guys. I got some chicken wings, some raw chicken wings in the fridge. I'm gonna do potato wedges and chicken wings. I got some broccoli and cauliflower. I'm gonna roast that up too. Can I stream snipe but not stream hack? What's the diff? Stream snip? We got a stream snipper, guys. Imagine stream snipping. Right? Imagine. Ooh, the jump is so nice. The jump is so nice. Stream snip that PNS, man. Yeah. We're clearing a little zone. Make way for honorable melee combat. We got a ton of energy. Let's see if we can put it to good use. Rainbow Piercer. Oh, I almost went off the edge. I almost went off the edge. Now we listen. I thought I heard a steppy. No, don't stream snipe. It's nice to have you here, buddy. But do not. But I want to fight you. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, there's other ways to do it. There's appropriate times to ask. We can do duos. But just because I'm streaming doesn't mean that you can snipe. That's dumb. If you want to fight me, but I don't want to fight you, right? It's one-sided. It's not cool. There's times. We'll organize viewer combat. We will. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Organize some viewer 1v1s. Huh. You can always tell when people ask what region, right? It's such a dumb, sussy question. Like, it's so obvious. We are listen. We are listen. Stay away from me, mister. Disgusting zombie. Eh. Hiya! Hiya! Ouch. Ouch. I'd be down for that. That'd be fun. Maybe next time. Maybe, like, That's why I ask. Thank you. Great. Thank you for asking. It's very nice of you to do it that way. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Maybe on Thursday. Maybe Thursday we do a little viewer 1v1s for fun. And you guys can all kick my ass, okay? And we'll get it all out of our systems. Thanks, Lem. Yeah, just looking to grief. You know, and honestly, in a way, I'm thankful for that experience because it, like, got us out of dad. And encouraged us to move on a little bit. We've had some good fights today. The standout fights were against the Hammer Mercs. I really felt like I had the tools to deal better with Hammer Mercs, and a couple of the Black Arrow fights went really well. It's been a really good learning stream. I think you're right, Zio. They weren't... yes. Exactly. Perfectly said. I feel like maybe back this way? I don't like fighting in this area in particular. This area's a little awkward. Dead mob here too. Dead mobs abound. Looted. Oh, look who it is. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't super clash him. I made a mistake. Mistakes are made. Got lucky with that one. Finally got a connection there.
You want to make your fortune.
I waited too long. There's another example. The hammers are so fast. I try to wait until I see the animation, and then I dodge, and I get caught. The hammers have an awkward... There's an awkwardness to it. And I think that is the server, right? I'm trying to use my eyes against the hammers, and the hammers are so... I was a little too casual off the hop, too. I got hit off the hop, and that put me on the back foot. Hammers are tough, because they hit you faster than you think. My timing against other attacks is different. Maybe other attacks have, like, a couple of extra wind-up frames, I think. Penultimate, So, getting ready for the ultimate. Let's spend some money, shall we? Let's spend some money. I don't know too much about fighting games, but I do know that there is like a wind-up active frame cooldown thing, right? The people that are really into fighting games know all about... Let's do a curse build, shall we? My god. It's so expensive. For normals. We're there. Hammer mercs are honestly the most frustrating thing in the world. It's true. They suck. It's very easy. It is a very easy, very forgiving style of play, right? If we're honest. We don't even need to buy this stuff. We just buy it from SIG. Hammer Merc and BA are ball breakers. They hit so darn hard and have all the tools. It's true. It's true. What are we looking for here? We don't need much, right? We really don't need much. A vitality. Right? It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's do a little bit of Aegis too. Talents. Wouldn't you like to know? What's up, Joey? I think you have to kind of be anticipatory. I have to be faster. To be faster than I am. Pole arm and shield specialization. You know what? I don't think I'm fully utilizing. I don't think I'm fully utilizing my intervene. Let's go back to 2. And let's put on the cooldown reduction. Is what we'll try to do. 2 skills. We've got Rainbow Piercer and our Breaker Shield, right? What's up? Grateful Doom, what's up? You're here. If Merc connects the first hit, make space for a follow-up. Uh-huh. I think that's what we're doing. We're doing this. Talents are Endless Flow. And we're all the way left in the Polearm and Shield archetype for the Shield Wall Slam, which is very nice. Essential. And then we've got our Crushing Force and Fight to the Death. Rainbow Piercer. They can't break away. Which could be a waste, right? I like it though. I think it's funny. Off balance. And focus. Very important. And that's that. That's that. We've got... Our meds are okay. Our meds are okay. Do I have any fancy meds in the box? I don't think so. We'll just bring a few more then. Just in case. Okay. I think this is the last raid of the day, friends. Last one. Let's enjoy. I've learned so much. We've had a lot of fun. Endless Flow doesn't only increase the cooldown of the third skill. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. I've made it the whole day without using the javelin. And it's a very interesting challenge, right? Because the jab is obviously such a no-brainer. But it's fun to mix it up. Oh, we're locking in, dudes. Little 4-hour Monday stream. Really appreciate your time, guys. Really appreciate your time. Making time to hang out on a Monday afternoon. What about the damage spear spell? Not sure what that means. Not sure. Thank you, Clippy. Can we get a clap for Clippy, please? It has been so nice. It is so nice to have Clippy in the chat, guys. The third big attack. Thanks for keeping us company. I think it's a pleasure. It really is. It's a pleasure. Good bang. Kaboom. I feel like I haven't been able to hit the spear attack there very much in these recent fights. I think that's a big difference maker. Is landing that shield charge. It's hard when you're close. It's a hard thing to aim. There's a rogue. Get out of the crows. I'm trying to get out of the crows. Oh, mama. I went for the heal. Oh, and then I got the damage through the shield. I went for the heal, I got the damage through the shield. That stinks. That's a stinky one. I think we did okay. I missed on some abilities. He was right there. We gotta go again, right? We gotta go again. You can add third skill to PNS or sword, and for Endless Flow, only increase the cooldown of the third skill you choose. Oh, there's no S in... Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Really? Oh, we're doing it again. Let's just take a look at what Yana's saying here. Last one, final V2. That's exactly what's happening. That's what's happening. We're taking these things off so that they don't pollute my stash. They don't pollute my stash. Let's see. What's up with this? Increases skill cooldown speed. I think that makes sense, right? What are you trying to say? You can add a third skill to PNS or sword, and for me, Endless Flow only increase the cooldown of the third skill you choose, because there's no S in skill description. But I'm not sure. I didn't test it. Well, thank you for sharing information that you're not sure about, right? That is not necessarily helpful. It's not helpful. LOL, right? Don't mind me. I'm just typing. I'm just typing because I enjoy the experience of seeing my words in chat, right? We're cursed. Cursed build. Let's do it. Let's do it. A cursed build. And then meds. And check the other skill in the same place. Right and left of it. We did that. I don't appreciate being called. I didn't call you out, Ham. You shut your mouth, Ham. I didn't call you out. Mimic dust. Anything good in the premium? No. Shush, baby. Valorith is back from errands. What'd you do? Did you get some dry cleaning done? What were the mind wanders? What could it have been? What could it have been? Wait, this is actually the final one, okay? This is actually it. This is actually it. The blue sword and it's so hard to not say sword and shield. The blue spear and shield looks so good. The blue level of armor is probably the best. It's probably the best tier. Purples are kind of strange. They look good, but they don't look as good as blue. You know? Don't drink that piss that Sigurd serves. That's why your skills miss. Alex is here. Let's see how it goes. It's been a tremendous day. It's been tremendous. I feel like the other classes that I have played that I did not have experience with, I didn't feel like I got as far. You know what I mean? Blue looks cooler. I feel like I've made some pretty big steps with this playstyle today. And that I didn't really get to experience playing Black Arrow, etc. You know what I mean? I'm gonna resist the temptation to fight the big boy. Am I gonna resist? I am. I'm resisting. We're going for the graveyard. Our Sky Piercer is back. Steps are here. Good time for Mimic Dust. Oh no, it's the cursed wagon. It's cursed. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble now. I ran out of energy. I should have healed. I wasn't exactly sure what to do. That's a symptom of being new, right? I just don't know what to do. I get kind of in a situation like that, and I don't have the muscle memory just yet. Yeah, they just picked the best class in the game, right? That's a nice try, I guess. It's a nice try, I guess. I think I dodged when I knew I had the debuff, right? Final V3. I think so. Yeah, rogues, black arrows, it's tough, man. Dodged. It's tough. I want to enjoy melee. I really do. We won't be deterred. We will not be deterred. This one. What do I got in the old stash? This one. We'll keep the regular on. This one. We're not even caring. This one. We're not even caring. This one. What's in the stash? This one. What's in the stash? This one. A grab bag. The worst build you've seen all day. We're doing it. Shirtless final run? No, we got the shirt. We got the green shirt on. Whoa. Let's do it. They did well to avoid the Rainbow Piercer, right? They did well to avoid it all. Why don't I have anything from my... This is weird, right? You'd think that I'd have something from my... Did I not? Wait a second. I didn't equip my... That's weird. This one. This one. This one. Did it not equip? Did it not equip? Why did you not equip? You know? Did I make a mistake? This one. Warehouse. This one. And this one. There. I think I just reversed out of it so fast. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. There it is. There it is. Look at this. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Has anyone gotten anything but... Yes, I got an item from the Soul Catch tree. I got an item from it once. I got one. I got one. Not today. But I got an item from it. Started to sell legendary Soul Catch. That's a good idea. How much can you sell them for? Wait a second. How much can you sell them for? 9,000? Oh! 9,000? What the F? Are you kidding? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. It's bound. Oh, mine are bound. Can't sell. Can't sell. Bound. Even these ones are like 2,000. There aren't any on the auction. Max, let's sell them. Holy smokes. Yeah, well, if they're not bound for you, get in there, guys. Get in there. Okay, okay, okay. Let's fingers crossed, right? We don't run into another shithead gamer. Okay? No shithead gamers. Only honorable stand-up melee enjoyers. Okay? Let's pray to Kiernos. Let's pray to Sigrid's cleavage. Okay? Dear Sigrid's cleavage, please, no shithead gamers. Okay? No shithead gamers. We want honorable melee duelists. That would be wonderful, right? You gotta extend the stream. I got the skin and bases left. Sigrid Tech, please and thank you. No, I gotta start making chicken wings. They take a while. You gotta go low and slow. For a good chicken wing in the oven, you can't go too fast, right? Pray to Do, she's a real goddess. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot. And I feel like my horizons have been broadened. I hope the devs make the right choices for the balance patch. I hope. Great vibes. It's awesome. It's the jam also. I'm gonna let the jam play a little bit. It's the jam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Great stream. Thanks, VVNE. One more reminder to the people that are new-ish to the community. If you have not yet been to a community roast and toast private live stream that is happening this Saturday, we would love to see you come out for that. We would love to see it. Piercer. Interesting. You have to watch the hitbox location. That makes sense, really. Makes sense, really. Maybe people avoid this area because of that meme video. I bet you people avoid this area because they don't want to get rainbow pierced all the way off the edge. Right? Okay, we're locking in now. Let's listen up. What is that? There's like a distant, like, crit sound sometimes. Good time for mimic dust. Good time for mimic dust. Let's do it. Here we go. Jar. Biss. Going to the chapel and we're... It's a merc. Thank goodness. Our prayers have been answered. Sigrid came through. Sigrid came through. It's a merc. Oh. Don't take damage. Don't take damage. Parry merc. Let them heal up. Got him. They weren't fully healed. I was hoping they would continue to heal. That was a good fight. There was some super armor clash in the beginning. Real advantage against the parry mercs when you've got your super armor, right, against their relentless assault. I took a little bit of chip damage. Cough, bot, cough. Oh, Ham. Ham wants to hear me swear again, guys. It's not gonna work, buddy. It's not gonna work. So what do we decide? You guys want to see the Withered Knight Greatsword versus Seer video? Instead of versus other melee classes? Want to focus on the Seer? I think that's what we said. Listening. House is scary. I don't like that house very much. Ham likes getting publicly shamed. It's his thing. Huh. Steppies above. Here we go. Steppies. Good time for mimic dust. 2 for 2 jar. It's a good day. Did they see it? Nice. Rainbow Piercer, I missed. Let's wait for energy to recover here a little bit. Got a lot of energy. Rainbow Piercer! Oh, a little clash. A little bang. Almost got the execute. A little interrupt. Now we do the dodge. We do the dodge, and we let her have it. Just missed. Little Rainbow Pierce. Try to interrupt. Big bang there. Wait for the jump. Oh, couldn't quite connect with the shield slam. She's still marked. Rainbow Piercer. Oh, almost. Rainbow Piercer. Oh, we almost got it into her. Let her have it. Almost. Nice. Try to interrupt. Nice. Wait for her to run and we heal. Oh, I thought I could get away with that. Nice. Little bash. Oh. Regular attacks? Okay, that was a very good fight. It was a close fight. GG. Good fight. Yes. Guys, now we can rest. Now we can rest, right? We killed a naked mercenary. We killed a naked mercenary, and now we can rest. That was a good fight. They had a fancy skin on their sword, right? They had a fancy skin on their sword. I don't think I got this comfortable with other classes that I started learning on stream. Maybe the rogue, but not quite. There's something more one-dimensional about rogue gameplay in a weird way. You know what I mean? I don't want to burn a horn unless I have to. There's a player here. Player is here. Can I get the meds? If only I had more mimic dust. You ready? Here we go. The withered mark? Uh-huh. Rainbow Piercer! Let her have it!
Hurry up and bring it. People will jump out here.
Oh dear. That was a bot. That was a bot. That was a bot. That was a bot. Okay. I was feeling so good about myself for a second there. Okay. Bot. Ooh! Fancy bot. This bot's holding out on us, guys. This bot's holding out on us. More steppies? No, really? No. Really? 18-letter name. Dang it! You can tell, right? You can tell. Got a little excited. What's up, YouTube? Today we're trying out the new penis build against bots in solo Mistfall Hunter. If you want to play like a penis too, I got the code in the description below. And this video is brought to you by some shitty RMT site that keeps sending me emails. So if you want a shortcut to your own power and spend real money on gold to feel like a big dog, make sure you do it with my affiliate link below. Make a character. I think you can't go more than like 15. I don't think. I think 15 is the max. Still got my horns. Sold. Grateful Doom is in, guys. Leave a comment below and I'll DM you the code for my build. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe bot? Usually bots are the ones that fight the PvE like this. Let's not get too excited. More steppies up here this way. If only I had more mimic dust. That is definitely a bot down there. That is definitely a bot. Yes. Third party bot. It's not about the length of the smile, but it's how you use it. Oh, a rogue. Down below. How do I get... How do we get to where that is? Down below, I think? Mimic dust. I wish. How do we get down there? I've been in this position before, I think. Just don't know where to go. In the cave down below, maybe? Third-party bot. Here we go. Is it a bot? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Only good vibes, my dude. Only good vibes. Good vibes, only mood, guys. Classic. A classic. A classic name. Bodiest bot. Yeah. Is it weird that I was still kind of like scared? Is it weird? I was still kind of like, ugh, I hope I don't get killed by this rogue bot, right? You smoked that player. That was me, GG. GG, I was the bot. GG, I was the bot. SSPTSD. Yeah, I hope they get nerfed. Man, what's everyone gonna do? If these devs do the right thing, okay? And Black Arrow is nerfed, and Shadow Strix is nerfed, where does everyone go? What happens next? What do you think? Sork? Are you dead or alive? What is this? Look, she's freaking out. Weekend at Bernie's, guys.
C'est la vie.
Guys, it's Weekend at Bernie's. Oh. Now she's dead. What the F? What the F? That lady is stuck in time. By Sigrid's beard. Heretic Seer? Uh-huh. Sork for sure. I was playing it last night and exploding people. Uh-huh. I appreciate a good dance before going to sleep. Poor lady, right? That was weird. Things are weird. Things have gotten weirder, I feel like. You know? Things have gotten weirder. Death rattle. 8 minutes left. Okay. We got a GTFO. I don't think we're gonna find another living soul here. Bot had slow brain cells. Let's get out of here. Final raid version 3 was the way to go, right? You don't want a sour bite to end the meal. You know what I mean? And that was a good fight against that naked merc. That was a good fight. 2 quality merc duels, that's a success. Was there 2? Was there 2? It is the roast, Sneaky. It is on Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern. I hope you can make it, buddy. Oh, yeah, with the mimic dust. I remember now. Thank you. I remember now. They were a little hurt. I felt like that wasn't exactly fair. Sneaky, buddy, thank you so much. You're a nice guy. Hey, Alex is in. Nice. Member dust. Very funny. Thank you. That's great. Alex, welcome in. I think he maybe ducked out, but he'll be chuffed. He'll be chuffed. Don't eat the member dust. Thank you, sir. Clippy, get us out of here. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. True Giga Chad. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Look at this move. Yeah, like that. Oh, you can charge it quick. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's fast. You block. Go back twice. Look how fast that is. And you jump straight ahead. Holy moly. So if I hit an ability first. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. What's up, Alex? Get in here, buddy. Get in here, buddy. Invade? Pet pick's a must. So check it out. I hit my ability, okay? And then I block and go back twice, and now I'm third. I'm 3 levels deep. That's massive. That's massive tech. No way. No way. Bang, this one. Blocking. Blocking. Yeah, that's cool. I learned something right at the very end. That's a massive one. New tech. You go so fast. It charges so fast on the reverse. There's no reset. When you go forward on the dodge, there's a bit... it feels a little more cumbersome in some way. Massive. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Bada boom. Bada big bang. Boom. Okay, friends, we're here. The final bell. Are you ready? Adjust your volume. Be prepared. Here it comes. The bell sound. The bell sound. Bada boom. Woo! This game almost feels like Super Smash Bros. I know, right? This game is fun. In solos, the game is fun. In solo normals, this game is fantastic. It's fantastic, right? Escape successful. Friends, that's a Monday stream. That's a Monday stream. Guys, we're gonna leave it here. We're gonna leave it right here. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Thank you for not backseating too hard. Thank you for suffering my noviceness, for lack of a better term. That was great. That was great. It is so nice to see the energy around this game. It is so nice that a game can be fun, puts wind in our sails. It's fun to watch, right? Man, you got to appreciate the good times. You got to appreciate. Awesome stream as always. Thank you. Oh, it's so nice, dudes. It's so nice. It's so nice. Thank you so much. One more clap for Clippy, please. We don't get to see Clippy all the time. And when we do, it's a real treat. Clap for Clippy. Thank you for your time, Clippy, for helping out. It is so nice. Yay! Today was great. It really was. It really was. Yes. Yes. Friends know. Yes. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, guys, let's rest up. Thursday, we'll do another stream. We'll do some solo 1v1s, okay? A chance, I'll have like a join. You can join my like training lobby. We'll play around 1v1s, low stakes, share some tech, right? See how that goes. And then Saturday is the roast. Get your clips in by Thursday night, please. And I won't go on because I've said enough. I've taken enough of your time. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of the week. And we'll see you again soon. Okay? Say goodbye. Mwah. Bye, guys. Bye.